Reputation is deposits. Yeah. Don't get attached. Let's take a victory lap. Yeah. Don't get attached. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a set to relax. I fell in love with this game, and it's loving me back. I put my all in this game, and it's paying me back. I need a round of applause. I need a victory lap. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a set to relax. I fell in love with this game, and it's loving me back. Put my all in this game, and it's paying me back. I need a round of applause. I need a victory lap.
exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with them. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby, you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with them. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Couldn't fight if I wanted. Flying to places that I never thought I could go. You're a meteor shower, falling down all over me, yeah, you're making me glow. Couldn't fight if I wanted. Flying to places that I never thought I could go. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Yeah, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with them. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with them. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with them.
I'm the main event, ain't no back and forth, let's get it. Heartless in the G, yeah, really get lost, won't get with it. Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me. You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect, but who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me, ain't nobody in front of me.
Look, I don't really see y'all as the competition, but if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you wanna test to look like you can close the distance, I'ma give it A forever since you're so persistent. With you, I'm just practicing, cause I'm back to back, let's get back to winning. As a matter of fact, I'm not that forgiving, cause you did this to yourself, that's a bad decision. I don't see no one in front of me, you is a ghost. You ain't got
美元就赢得价值$1800的主赛门票。透过参加 N8 台湾专属赛事，这些玩家不只赢得了 APT 仁川站主赛的门票，还获得了$500的旅游补助，以及角逐 APT 狮子奖杯的机会。
That's it. Ace 9 off. Gets called off. Called off. Wow, big jam heads up. And the 9 of spades on the river will do it.
其实这直播桌是蛮轻松的，因为感觉很 lucky 啊，对吧？听牌都有中，然后对啊，就刚好别人推出来都有牌，很幸运，所以打起来是很轻松。
听说你是从卫星赛打到票，然后再打上来，你可以跟我们讲一下整个过程吗
？N8TW 它的报名费是$100左右，然后呢，它有一个卫星赛是$10。那我这次是打那个$10的比赛，然后赢到$100的那个比赛，然后再打进来。如果说你打到前6名的话，就会有主赛的票，补助$500的旅宿费，还有奖金，就大概是这样子。基本上有空的话，绝对可以打。
那可以跟我们讲一下你下一场的比赛是什么吗？
这个 N8TW 的赢家都有主赛的票，所以我等一下会打主赛。
有机会准备冲击金狮子吗？
如果说像今天直播做这么幸运的话，我觉得有机会啊。
先祝你好运，
谢谢。
This player just beat his idol, who has 2.3 million in lifetime earnings.
The buy-in for this event is $150 US. For the champion, I get a main event ticket which worth $1,008, a trophy, and some travel sponsor. The APT Natural HK, I nearly play every time. This is my first time I get into the final tables after so many trials. It's quite exciting because in this final tables have some very tough opponents.
Like who?
Obviously, the heads-up opponents, King Noon.
How does it feel like?
I was super nervous all the way because I know he is very, very good. I wish I can beat him, and finally I did it. So I'm so happy. Yeah.
Just now you mentioned like this is your first time come to APT Incheon, right?
It's quite convenient because the airport and the hotels and the venue is all packed together. It's not too far away. I can walk from my hotel to here. I think generally playing solo poker is the best strategy. Bluff less.
Bluff less. Kim Lun, bluff less. Anything you want to say to Kim Lun?
Thank you. I hope I can beat you next time too.
So what reason you keep coming back to playing APT?
Because I like Michael and I like Victor. Hi, Victor.
안녕하세요，今天是 APT 仁川站的第1天，我们以 Korea National Cup 正式揭开序幕。在今天 Fly A 第一组，我们就已经正式突破保底奖池1亿韩币。虽然今天只是10天赛程的第1天，但是我们 National Cup 已经累积达707人次参加，累积总奖金高达4亿韩币。现场气氛非常热烈，我们看到许多新面孔、熟面孔以及顶尖职业扑克牌手。你来打过 APT 吗？
第一次。
第一次，
对，
感觉怎么样？
感觉很 OK。
因为你是第一次来参加 APT 吗？
对对对。
那第一次参加 APT 的感觉怎么样？
之前都是在网上看嘛，然后现在第一次来玩，就感觉还挺有意思的。
你来打过 APT 吗？
有。
什么时候？
富国岛。
你为什么这次又回来 APT 仁川站？
我太爱这个比赛了，爱主持人，爱这个比赛的赛制，这比赛太好玩了。
因为2年前我就感觉这个主持人很漂亮，然后我就一直想念嘛，然后我就这次又过来了。
So what reason you keep coming back to playing APT?
Because I like Michael and I like Victor.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason. Hi, Victor.
友達がたくさん来てるし、フィールドもすごく好きだし、何よりもスタッフの人がすごいフレンドリーで、なんか自分にとって思い出あるトーナメントなんで、すごい大好きです。
わかりました。ありがとう。頑張です。
頑張ります。
頑張ります。这才刚刚开始，还有接下来10天超过100场赛事，还有数百亿的韩币奖金等着大家来争取。最后别忘了尽情锁定 APT 仁川站的独家花絮，让我们一起期待 Korea National Cup 的冠军诞生。欢迎回到这场破纪录的 Korea National Cup。在赛事的第2天当中，我们将从707位参赛者中一路厮杀到最后，直到冠军的诞生。冠军即将带走7800万韩币的奖金。现在我们来到 Final Night。Korea National Cup 的决赛桌，来自日本的选手 Viwa Koji， 来自中国选手何俊杰，来自中国选手郑杰，来自中国选手刘畅，来自日本的选手 Ryo Fujita， 来自泰國嘅選手 Tun Three Man Down， 來自奧地利選手 Lee Min Sun。
試下錯屌，跌咗2-3雞我啦，蝕啦。One hand 喎，係啊。One hand 幾蟹？又係咁。
So I'm Kevin Choi, from Hong Kong. Yeah, of course, happy. It's my first event for the APT. Right? Last time I missed it, this time I get it. we'll just even chop and flip for the trophy because we both have like 50 big blind and we don't want to play like for a long thing. Yeah, we just flip for it. Yeah. Luckily, I win. Yeah, 多謝支持，我收到好多 message. Thank you. I will be playing the main event tomorrow because I won the ticket online through Natural Egg. Yeah. So and let's see how deep I can run for the main event.
What do you think about women's main event? What do you mean? You're playing, right? Oh yeah, I am playing. Let's go! Congratulations to Amy Oiken for becoming the champion!
ずは優勝おめでとうございます。
いやもうめちゃくちゃ嬉しいですね。3人の時からね平たくなったりしていろいろあったんですけど、最後優勝できてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。皆さんありがとうございます。
おめでとう。
APT 多分10回以上参加してるんですけど、ずっとライオンが欲しくて参加してたので、なんかすごい今までの努力が報われたなって気がしてすごく嬉しいです。
今回ウーマンズメインイベントを選んだきっかけを教えてください。
はい、トロフィーがかっこいいからです。
かっこいいから、めっちゃかっこよかったですね。他に APT のウーマンズイベントに出場されたことありますか？
いっぱいあります。台湾とか韓国とかなんだろう、ハノイとかいっぱい行ってました。でようやく優勝が取れました。
違いだったり今回との違いをあったら教えてください。
今回はバインが高かったからかみんなレベルが高かったと思います。だからひりついたバブルラインで楽しかったです。ずっとスチールしてました。
アグレッション高かったんですね。ありがとうございます。初トロフィー初ライオンおめでとうございます。
Aren't you just sick and tired of having to win a poker tournament in order to win big money? Well, the Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8 is just for you. All you have to do is bust a player, and you get to pick a bounty. Any bounty, you have a chance to win the grand prize mystery bounty of 13 million Korean won!
One bounty, here we go. Big decision.
500 頑張ります。
Right in the center, excellent choice.
是你需要的。
7.
Okay, 一个零，两个零
4个零保底。
Still okay? Zero good. You want to see a 6? Okay, 5 million or 15 million? You want to see a 1? No 5. 1 is 0. Hey! 2.5 million, congrats. 1 is big. It's the 1! Wow! 20 million! 6! Yeah! Yes! Oh, leg, 7个零 1 million. 1, 2, yeah! Another 7, 13 million Korean won! It's gone! 13 million is gone!
心情怎么样？
很开心啊！那还好我那么快出局了，因为我第一期打现强的，从没打过的，对，第一期来打，以前都在 N8 打的。
抽到这么多钱，你打算怎么运用这个？
留来去台湾。对对对。
When $250,000 is at stake, does friendship still matter? These two friends get put to the test.
Carving super pro, very tough, maybe underdog.
I know that he's a very good player, and he's been doing very well last few months.
He have 6 million 4 versus 1. It's okay. I enjoy.
I feel like it's heads up and anything can happen. Doubles up one time off the race ticket. Consider him a good friend of mine, so yeah, should be fine. My name is Calvin Lee. I was born in Seoul, and I moved to America when I was 10. So tournaments are very weird, right? So obviously, if you cash, you're probably making money, but you never feel completely satisfied until you win. I feel like, you play tournaments to win, to win the trophy, all the glory, right? And I know how hard it is to win a tournament. Obviously only one person can win. So yeah, I'm really just enjoying this experience, and it really means a lot to me that I was able to win it in Seoul, in Korea, and going here. It gets pretty intense, It's a big buy-in, right? It's the biggest buy-in of the whole series. Played against Jun Obara. He's been great. I've known him for a long time. He's improved vastly. I remember when he first started playing poker, he was an amateur, but now, especially this past summer, he's had very big scores in Vegas. And now he plays on a completely different level than when I first met him.
Yeah. Okay, all I pay.
The super high stakes, there's Triton, but I feel like there's a lot of desire and wants and needs for the regular level of the buy-ins, And obviously, poker in Asia is growing. I know that in November, APT is having a big championship event. It's very easy to get there from Seoul. It's a freeze-out main event kind of thing, right? I'm very excited, and I'm I have the tickets, so I'll be there for sure. Wish my family could be here. Thanks for all the support. I'm just pretty happy.
Money is not the big deal.
I told my friends that I love this trophy so much, I'm gonna bring one of them back to home.
Ooh, this might be a call. There it is. There's the call. Ace King 10. Gut shot and a pair for Jeremy. Doesn't hit it. This is Michael's game. There it is. Michael Fu is your APT Super High Roller Champion.
My name is Michael. I come from New Zealand. You know, I did think about it yesterday because I was ship leader. My aiming is the trophy. I told my friends that I love this trophy so much, I'm gonna bring one of them back to home. Lucky I made it. I usually come to Korean for fun or meet my friends. Randomly, I just found out there's a tournament in here. So I decided to come this time to play tournament and have a vacation. This championship made me like more confidence to play more poker in the future, especially APT. The championship in Taipei, the free house $5 million US guarantee. That's crazy. That never happened in Asia before. I'm glad there's another tournament to make that happen. And then my wife will be watching me on YouTube. I think she will be happy tomorrow.
这几位台湾选手只花了$120就赢得价值$1800的主赛门票。透过参加 N8 台湾专属赛事，这些玩家不止赢得。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards, including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome back to APT Incheon, South Korea 2025. Finally, we are playing the final table of the main event. I am Stephen Light. I'm joined by Pocket Kyles. How are you today?
I'm excellent, Stephen. How are you doing?
Well, we're not matching today like the other day. You know,
No, we didn't quite get on the same level there, but that's okay.
We didn't text this morning. There's no love anymore. But 9 players are back at the final table, hoping to win that giant golden lion trophy. I think they're all in for a show, aren't they?
Oh my God! Of course. And you know, we've got some familiar faces there too. You know, Anasorn, who was previously top 10 in our last main event in Taipei, finally squeaked his way into the final table this time. And of course, our chip leader, Heejun-ji, with a massive stack, 13.2 million. Oh, it's gonna be an exciting one today. Of course, this isn't the last event.
Did it end yesterday within 7 hours? 7 levels?
No. You lost the side bet there, but
unbelievable.
Of course. Yeah,
okay, looking at the past winners. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Oh, it's all good. I was just gonna say, just saw the live stream schedule there. This isn't the end of it all. This is the end of the main today, but of course for APT Incheon, we still have one more event. That's the High Roller final day, airing tomorrow, and that'll be a nice long marathon stream from day 2 all the way down to a winner in one day.
Indeed. And looking at the past winners, we are maybe we're going to have the first tie winner of the main event.
Could be.
Oh no, second tie winner. Of course, there's Punat. I mean, oh God.
Oh
man. Forget?
Yeah, got to give credit to Punat there. Of course, there's our chip leaderboard as well. Heejun-ji, 13.2 million in chips, followed shortly behind.
That's massive, isn't it?
Yeah. Anasorn Acceleratseri there is in second, behind by quite a bit, almost 5 million in chips behind first place there. And of course, our short stack, Daniel Lee, with just 1.1 million, will try his best to ladder up today. Of course, everyone guaranteed 25,850 USD, but there is $350,000 up top for anyone who can make it there. But did you know, Stephen Lai, that there is more? There is more. If you qualified through Natural 8, they had a promotion that said you get a bonus $50,000 should you make it to first place and take the whole thing down after qualifying. And both our Thai players, Thanasorn and Anasorn, both qualified through Natural 8, so they have a chance at $400,000 should they be able to take us down.
God.
And
well, that's enough money. Sorry, that's enough money to buy an extra business class seat for the trophy himself.
Right? Oh, and that trophy's beautiful. Right there in the center of your screen, that golden Mega Lion trophy. I've shot some videos next to it. I even tried to give it a quick little lift there, but here's the recap of yesterday.
Was not enough to secure Mikael Anderson a seat at our final table of the main event.
We started the day with 48 players, and in dramatically fast fashion, we found ourselves down to the final 2 tables. That's when things really started to heat up as everybody desperately wanted one of the coveted spots in the final 9. As with every main event, we saw some of the favorites being sent home early, including a Yaka Honke, the last woman remaining in the tournament. Did not go out without a fight, tried her hand at a daring bluff, put Anasorn into the tank, but ultimately was called and sent home.
With that incredible hero call from Anasorn, chipping all the way up to 9.2 million, is one of our 2 remaining ties left in the field.
Our final 9 players have all locked up over $25,000. Just 8 people stand between them and this Mega Lion trophy, an APT Championship main event ticket, and $350,000.
But wait, Kyle, there's more. Our 2 Thai players qualified on live through Natural 8. What does that mean, Kyle, if they take down the main event?
It means they get an extra $50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your APT Incheon main event final table.
Welcome to our live stream coverage of our record-breaking APT Incheon main event. We had 1,281 entries, generating a whopping prize pool of 2.7 billion with a B Korean won. Right behind me, my friends, you will see our final 9 players of the 1,281 entries, where one of these gentlemen will be walking away with the grand prize of not only 483 million Korean won, not only the Asian Poker Tour Championship main event ticket worth $10,000 redeemable at APT Championship in November in Taipei, but also the beautiful, prestigious APT main event golden Mega Lion. Let's go ahead and meet our players. In seat number 1, representing China, coming in at 26 big blinds, please, folks, give it up for Na Ming Yang. In seat number 2, representing Thailand, no stranger to the Asian Poker Tour, it is Sailor Thanasorn. 7.6 million in chips, total lifetime earnings $903,000. He is currently fighting for his 2nd Mega Lion, where he also won APT Incheon 2023, a APT High Roller Bronze Mega Lion. So he's going to be trying to run it back. Folks, in seat number 3, representing China, coming in with 9 big blinds, 1.5 million chips, it is China's Li Bin. In seat number 4, also representing China, coming in as our chip leader with 13.2 million in chips, good for 83 big blinds. Total lifetime earnings $416,000. Oh my goodness, please give it up for Ha Junjie. In seat number 5, the lone man from the US of A, coming in as our shortest stack, 1.1 million in chips. It is Daniel Lee. In seat number 6, representing Japan. Japan representing strongly here at the APT Incheon main event final table, coming in with 1.9 million in chips. Folks, please welcome Okumiya Koki.
In seat number 7, our second man from Thailand, coming in with 8.6 million in chips. It is Anuson Asur Alert Siri. From Japan, seat 8, coming in with 8.3 million in chips, good for 52 big blinds. Please welcome Kyoto Kuruda. And last but not least, also from Japan, in seat 9, 4.6 million in chips, 29 big blinds. It is Ota Naoki. Folks, please give it up one more time for your APT main event final table.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The APT Incheon main event final table. Everyone locked up 25 grand, looking for 350 grand up top. The top 3 players, as Greg just said, will be getting an APT championship ticket worth 10K USD to happen later this year in November. And of course, that golden Mega Lion trophy for the winner who takes it all down. Steven, how are you feeling about our final 9 so far? Anyone stand out to you? Any favorites? Any predictions?
Well, in terms of experience, I think you can't go against Sailor. He's been there, done it. He's actually won a Mega Lion trophy before. He'll be picking up a second one.
The first person to ever pick up a second one, should he find a way to best these 8 players.
And then there are, you know, like every APT main event final table, there's always like a relatively new coming person, like relatively inexperienced player. And that's why these main events are dream makers, right? You just put them on the biggest stage in Asia possible. And let's see whether they have the resilience and the aces to
and the
take down the whole thing.
Oh. Well, Koki Okimiya might just have the aces to take down the whole thing. Let's see how this helps early on here. Sitting on just
definitely trying to bring the cookies home. Hey.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Off to a hot start, Steven. Off to a hot start. Well, Okimiya is raising here. No action so far.
Oh, a suited king.
Yeah.
He's not giving that up, is he?
It is hand number 1. You never know. But it is day 5. They've been playing together for a while now.
Yeah.
But if we know Tanasorn, we know he likes to get involved anywhere he thinks he can. And this might be one of those spots.
We're off to see the flop. A few diamonds will make it interesting. Like a spicy Korean barbecue.
Like those 2?
Like 2 of those? Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 2 diamonds. That's the flush draw now for the second nut flush draw for Tanasorn Sailor.
But if you look at the screen on the top, a lot of diamonds have been folded out. He's only down to 3 outs.
That's wild.
Isn't that crazy? Oh, the biscuits are out. The golden biscuits.
Right.
Are they 250Ks? Or 500K? Okay. Each biscuit is 500K.
Yes.
All in and a call. Let's go. Aces never loses.
I don't think that's the saying, but let's find out. It looks more dangerous on the table than it actually is here, so we'll see.
Cookie with his biscuits. Or 1 biscuit. Well, that is going to be a very timely double up if he makes it 80% of the happening. Let's see the turn. It's a lot of chops now.
Chops, yeah. Ooh, and the 10 of spades is safe. Koki Okimiya leans back with a sigh of relief as his tournament isn't over on hand number 1 of the final table. Look at that. I feel like he went for a cheer there and then went, this is too much, too early, and just did a little head scratch. But wow.
I bet he was thinking, I got up early for this. First hand aces. If I go home with aces, I'll be slightly peeved.
I mean, you're on a final table, of course. Yeah, hand number 1 would be devastating, but I think no matter how it plays out at this point.
Going out with aces as well, I think you'd be doubly angry.
I mean, the really upsetting part is that you would have had, 3 stacks shorter than you as well on a final table with those pay jumps. Oh, that would have been the part that stung more than anything, I think. Because obviously you gotta play really tight with those.
I think when you see aces, when you see aces, you can just throw ICM out to the window, really.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's how it works, but it's definitely very strong hand that would be in your range. Yes.
Nah, straight out to the window.
Straight out, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, got aces.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8 of clubs versus the big blind. It's okay, just get it in.
But that would be reckless.
I
Daniel Lee. Oh, he's the shortest stack now.
Yes.
He's going for the committed race.
Always was, to be honest. Yeah. Nearly getting really excited on the last hand there.
I call it the fake jam.
Mm-hmm.
And then I call it the McDonald's jam. Jam for McDonald's. Fake jam.
Yeah.
It's not really jam. It's just a bit of a chemical formula. Otto was quite active yesterday with Kings.
Wow.
What is this? What is this?
Someone's trying to set up this feature table to go fast. This is absolutely wild. Aces and then kings. And king queen suited to give them some action. Daniel Lee, now all in for his tournament life, much more dominated in this spot here.
So what, are we going to see queens on the next hand?
Well, let's see if Daniel can get out of this one first. Jack 6 deuce on the flop, does have a backdoor straight, but gonna need a lot of help here on the turn. The 5 of spades is no help. It doesn't even make it to the river. Daniel Lee will be the first one eliminated in 9th place here at this final table.
I remember Daniel Lee getting involved in a massive, massive pot at the end of day 3 against Kevin Choi, Kings versus Ace King. And then he went over the 2 million chip mark and then never looked back. And congratulations for coming 9th in the biggest ever Korean main event at the APT Incheon 2025.
Yes.
Well done, Daniel.
And you know what? He came in as our short stack. He was set as to be the first one to go. Almost got very lucky there and nearly laddered up on hand 1. Only made it 2 hands into the day, but walks away with $25,850. Can't be upset about that. Good game, Daniel.
Well, the 2-day high roller is about to start, so you know what to do with that 25K.
There you go. Of course, everyone now at the table. This is the final table. These pay jumps start to get very serious. We now have an $8,000 pay jump up to 33.5K USD. And Ace King off for Kuroda Kyoto. I don't know if this final table is going to last more than 2 orbits. At this rate.
Aces, kings, ace, king. What is going on?
bewildered. Now every hand so far has had action. Well, oh, ace jack, but
Ace
versus
jack.
a +1 open. They are short here.
Good morning, Thomas Shelby. Daniel Lee was the first knocked out with King Queen suited versus Pocket Kings. Hand number 2 it was.
Yes. Yeah, we're just on hand number 3. We've already seen aces, kings, king queen suited, king 9 suited, ace king, ace jack. And ace jack,
Ace
live bin, will
jack is
jam, our
stacked
new
off.
short stack.
Yep.
Of course, going to be called off here by Kuroda.
Okay, get the biscuit out. Yep.
There we go. That was my losing hand last night. Well, ace king suited to be specific. Lost to jack 10 suited. So if that can happen, let's see. Can Lai Bin find a way to best Kuroda's ace king, or will Lai Bin be the second elimination in 3 hands, nearly the third? Jack king 9. King in the window spoils that jack. Not dead yet, down to 2 outs now. Going to have to find one of the remaining blackjacks in the deck on this river. And the queen of diamonds is no good for Lai Bin. Eliminated in 8th place on hand number 3. No short order, 33,500 USD. It's about 65 million Korean won.
Dropping like flies.
Wow,
3
just
hands, 2 eliminations.
one more short stack at the table. It's not he.
I don't think that's
yeah, no,
true.
he
I
Junji
don't think
was
that's true.
yeah, yeah. We
Yeah,
the chip
he's the
counts
chip
have to be
leader,
checked
clearly.
out there. Yeah,
Yeah.
not he Junji.
Yeah.
But we did have. Yeah.
No, I
double-check
think we
those
have
chip
no
stacks.
more short stacks. We have no more short stacks.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, sorry. It was the other short stack was Koki, but
Yeah.
has doubled up there in that first hand. So
What? A hand? What? Why are there so many premiums? What is going on?
wow, and another massive pay jump. Wow. 8th to 7th. It's about just shy of $14,000 here. Massive pay jump. And Pocket Kings. Tennisorn Sailor. This is the wildest first orbit of a final table I've ever seen. Ever.
Sorry, we haven't even gone through an orbit.
I tried to look at a note for a second here, and I look up and I see kings. And yeah, Kyoto knows better now than to. he knows that we're clearly playing with just premium hands in this deck. Oh my god. I've never seen so many hands at such an important table. All right, you want to set the over under on this? I'm gonna say
no, I'm not.
An hour.
I'm not because
Yeah.
the chips are consolidating. So no.
Yeah.
This table is gonna last an hour. No, it's gonna last a lot longer. No. Hey, someone is giving you a shout out, by the way. On Izzy is saying your face is a massive pay jump. Hello, Kyle.
Hey Izzy, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. My face is a massive page. That's great. Very unique
Izzy,
compliment. I'll take that.
Yeah, you haven't seen mine yet, Izzy.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
It's just one big biscuit, my face.
One big biscuit. That's one way to put it. Of course, we have the high roller update there. Already 28 entries in the high roller. We will be streaming day 2 of that tomorrow. Anasaur and Sailor opening up King 10 off here in the hijack. At this point, I feel like that's just bottom of range. That's just the worst hand you can get at this table.
True.
Koki Ukimiya, pocket fours, decides to come along for the party. And wow, no massive premiums in this hand. It took 5 hands.
Imagine Cookie doubling up twice through Sailor. That would be insane.
Oh. Queen 7-5. Cookie still ahead with pocket fours here. Check, we go to the turn. Koki still ahead with pocket fours, but very hard to know that on this board and under pair to the board. Does have an open ender here to help continue though to the river. Dinosaur out of position, will check again. Just king high. Does go check, check. Go to the river. The ace of hearts. I think we might see this check down here. There's the check from Sailor. And check back. Pocket fours will prevail all the way to showdown. Koki Ukimiya. Not quite as big as the first pot, but winning 2 hands in just the first 5 hands.
Not bad.
Up to 4.4 million in chips. Started the day with just 1.9 million.
Can't complain, can you really? First hand you picked up aces. Fourth hand you pick up fours, and both winning hands coming in as a short stack. Can't complain. You must feel like Lady Luck is overwatching this. You feel it. You feel it. The momentum's with you.
Yeah, 2.3x your stack and 2 ladder ups in the first 5 hands, especially the ladder ups as a short stack. I know he didn't come in as the shortest stack, but you think even the shortest stack is probably going to last a couple orbits minimum. I think the tournament kind of gets underway, but there's already been a $22,000 price increase since the start of the day. You're a short stack, you come in, you play 5 hands, you are guaranteed to have made at least $22,000 more than you were when you showed up. Absolutely bewildering.
Insanity.
Anasaur and Sailor at Siri. Queen jack off now. And just a walk. Wow, things finally cooled down here a little bit for a couple hands. We still haven't made it through the first orbit. There could be more wild things to come.
So now we played 6 hands. Predictions?
I don't know. Yeah, I was processing it. I'm processing it. I like, this is just, it just started. I feel like it's going to be the most unexpected outcome you could think of.
It's true. And Justin Fairbanks is updating us, saying the last guy who won the Incheon main event was a Japanese guy with only $413 on his hand and mob at the time. Dream making tournament.
Anasorn with ace-8 off here in the cutoff. Someone's asking if Heejun-G has become chip leader. Yes, but that was yesterday when they burst the final table bubble. It was Heejun-G jumping up to chip leader to end day 4. Of course, Heejun-G still had a pretty big lead. Was sitting basically where he is sitting now. Second place is catching up just a little bit. Yes, the graphics were incorrect there. Thank you, Justin. He was always the chip leader. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was never at 5 big blinds. Anasorn with pocket 7s in the hijack. I feel like by hand number 8, I'd be like, oh, okay, we got a hand here. But it just, you see that much action in 4 hands. And
No, soon will be like, oh, 10 jack suited. Ooh, that's a premium hand. You got to go with it.
Naoki-Ota, gonna just lay that down. But Na-Ming Yang here at seat number 1, King Queen off versus Anasorn's hijack open. Na-Ming Yang sitting on about 25 big blinds here.
He is going for it.
Yeah, goes for the jam.
Or big race anyway.
Oh,
it's
big
a
race,
chunky
sorry.
race. Chunky 3-bet.
He's going to, yeah. I know he was one of the shorter stacks at the table, or the shortest stack at the table now, but I was surprised.
But not short enough to throw.
It'd
not
be a
short enough to throw
massive-
chips around.
No, it'd be a massive, massive final table jam there at 25 bigs, but it's a lot more reasonable.
I think you might get the job done. Actually.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Na-Ming Yang picks up his first pot of the day.
After 3 big hands, we are normal services are resuming. Just your very solid, very solid poker.
I mean, now that you've said that, here comes the biggest cooler of the tournament.
Go on then.
Yeah,
I
right?
like to see it.
Come on, hand number 9. Let's close out this orbit in dramatic fashion. It's only one way.
7 ways all in.
No, first 2 players with 9-5 off. That's not going to do it. The Robbie for Naoki-Ota. Maybe
I forgot about her.
Yeah, right. Oh, you got to keep that hand alive. Oh, I might just. Oh, okay, no. King 5 off for Anasorn. It's going to do something with that. I was going to say maybe we have the opposite. Maybe it's just a walk for the big blind, but I don't think that'll be the case here. Anasorn will complete. Heejun-G will almost certainly check this.
The chip lead at the table.
Yes, by quite a large margin, too. Queen 7-9, 2 spades. Neither player hits.
But I think in terms of ranges, both players have hit.
Yeah, very wide ranges here, too. 4 of hearts. Does not help at all. even the 6 of spades. It looks like there's a lot out there, but king high is the best hand at the moment. We'll just check, and Tanasoran takes it down with king high. I feel like you look at that board and you go, how does king high win? So much out there.
And it did. Welcome the 1,000 viewers from all around the world. You are watching the final table of the APT Incheon main event. We have already seen 2 eliminations in quick succession. Now we are playing some good poker again because everyone is within, or above around 30 big blinds kind of range. So it's not going to be a all in and a call so rapidly anymore.
Yeah. So currently the graphics are still stuck on that 8th to 7th pay jump up there, but the next pay jump will be up to just shy of 62,000 USD. So about a 14.5K pay jump coming up here.
And now we're seeing some poker. Ace-3 suited versus another
Ace-3 suited. Yeah. Morning.
It's a good combo to it's a good combo to 3-bet the cutoff with your big stack as well. No, don't fold that, please. No, they're asking for the floor. I can't quite understand what is. Yeah, he's just gonna call. No, he's gonna raise. Okay, yeah, it's a good 3-bet combo from the small blind against the cutoff open. Good size too, committing about a quarter of Nas's stack. It's hard to continue here. Unless it's going for the 4-bet. No, yeah. Wow, denying 50% of the equity. How about that?
Huge.
He is here to play.
Yeah, with a stack like that keeps on growing, it's going to be hard to take down.
Yeah, lucky me. I was thinking the same, but when you face a small blind 3-bet, you just kind of go, he is generally legit. How many aces are there in the deck? Why do we see an ace in every hand?
In 2025, there's about 6 to 7 aces in every deck of cards.
Right, okay. Yeah. That will explain it.
Yeah, it's just, people were getting frustrated with running bad, so we decided to do something about it, make people feel better.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think that's listening to the people. Yeah. Very populist.
That's it.
Very good.
Well, they unionized, so that's just gets it through. Under the gun open. Kuroda. 7-handed, of course.
Yeah, go on, Kiwi. Unplug your home phone and focus on the stream.
Now we're back to the action. Ace King suited for Naoki Ota. Yes, TBZ familiar or aware that the prize isn't updating there. I'm sure they will correct that shortly for you. But the next payout will be 61,700 USD. Steven, you've got a question from Izzy. Where are you from? Kyle's co-host. This is what you've been labeled.
I'm from
This is
a
Steven Live.
place. Yeah, that's I.
Yes.
From a small town from China, a small town called Hong Kong. A tiny little village, fishing village called Hong Kong. On the edge, southern edge of of China.
Heejun G trying to put on the pressure here with ace-8 off. Naoki Ota with ace-king suited. It's a good time to see a 3-bet.
Not just a 3-bet.
And there's the jam.
Well, my name is indeed Stephen, Izzy. Is she a musician as well, Kyle?
She plays some music. Maybe not professionally, but it's pretty good. Singing, bass playing.
Oh, bass playing. I like her already.
Yeah, bass player.
I saw on eBay a like a 3/4 size Bronco bass that I might go for it. I might buy it.
Ooh.
It's like a small bass. Yeah, so funky.
Just go for it. Just do it. Life's short.
Just a, yeah. Answer that question. Oh.
It must be the music question. I know we have like a 30-second delay here or something, I think, from our voices in the comments. But yeah, I hope I answered the question. Sorry, Izzy, I forgot to mention you're proficient kazoo playing. That's also, yeah. That's really...
Are you a small man? Me?
That's it. Oh, I guess because of the bass. Because you wanted the small bass.
Oh, right. Well, I'm 5'10". That would make me
Oh, that's what I put on my
average in Asia.
There you go. That's what I put on my dating profiles.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, I am actually 5'10".
Wow, good for you. Good for you. And a Soren opening king 8 off here on the button.
So I think it was on day 3 where I was talking to the mother of Awen.
Yes.
So today I have Izzy to talk to, so that's excellent. I like talking to girls, female population. So very good. Thank you. Stay on the chat, and I'll talk to you, Izzy. I sang 6'2". Oh, there you go.
That's very funny.
You must have big speakers.
You must have big speakers. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, my brain's ticking. 8 deuce all suited. That's a fold. 9-6 suited. That's a fold. Oh, there you go. Jack 10 off. That's a premium hand. It's a fold. Another fold.
Pocket 9s now for Naoki Ota in the small blind. Very nice hand to see here in the small blind.
That's such a small raise though with pocket 9s, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not a little bit shorter. Trying to adjust for that.
Yeah, I think that's done for the day. That's a little bit of a backdoor spades there,
Yeah.
but yeah, not worth it.
Not quite, yeah.
Okay, so back to the comments. Rich Cooper says he is 6'3". Well,
Yes,
in the comments,
the men in the comments have just started saying their heights if they're above 6 feet.
You read like you're 5'10".
You read like you're 5. Oh, is he finally declaring she is 6'3.5"? But more importantly, the Jeju High Roller Early Bird Package. Look, if you were playing the high rollers here in Incheon, and you're like, I want to go play the high rollers in the next series, Jeju, make sure you pre-register before August 22nd. If you pre-register for those 4 events, you get 9 complimentary nights at the Jeju Resort.
How many nights again?
Suite. 9! 9 complimentary nights.
Goodness.
All you have to do is email registrations@apt.poker and secure your spot, and you get 9 nights at the Jeju Shinya World and a deluxe suite room at that. On top of that, you were going to play the tournaments anyways. Just register ahead of time.
That is sweet. Such a sweet deal.
Right?
Get that before, register before the 22nd of August.
Ace-8 suited for Anna Sorn. But 9-7, jumping into the lead. His fellow Taiman going to defend here and jump ahead. King of Spades on the turn now. Tennisorn will check again, out of position.
Oh, Sailor is so happy to take a showdown here.
Yes. And with Sailor at Siri having an ace high here, check to him 3 times, he may just check this back. And he does. Tennisorn and Sailor getting to show a lot of cheap showdowns here. Not always having the best hand, but did this time. Can't be complaining about that.
So Izzy is teasing that she will join us in Jeju if we buy her food all week. I can buy you more than that, Izzy. You can have a coffee as well.
Wow.
Every day. Someone from Japan writing in Japanese supporting Cookie. Brilliant. 3 Japanese, 2 Chinese, and 2 Thais are the remaining finalists.
Pocket 7s now for Kuroda Kyoto. Gonna open it up in the hijack.
Wow, another big hand. This is going to be interesting. We see a 3-bet. Oh, that's a good sizing. Sizing it up a little bit.
Yeah, 2 of the
Just
deeper
wanting
stacks at the
to-
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you really don't want to, you want to just take it down pre. Be quite happy to see that. That's a very, very tight fold, I think. But
Yeah,
pocket
hijack
sevens,
versus small
just gives
blind.
that
I mean,
that.
like, did size up. I know they're both deeper, but sizing up on a final table. You got to be playing a bit tighter. The pay jumps are massive. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't hate a call there. I don't hate a fold either.
But you did watch a bit of a Sailor yesterday, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So
When you all things considered,
it's a bit of a tight fold. But hey, your sevens are not that happy with many flops, so maybe give it up is okay. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Just giving up a little bit of equity now and then.
I mean, we're 5 days in. You got to start sprinting at some point. But even in a marathon, you run at the end, right? Naoki Ota, Queen Jack suited in the hijack now.
Have you ever done a marathon, by the way?
No, you can tell by my answer.
Yeah. I don't think you'd be able to run at the end.
Yeah, no, just crawling. Yeah. Naoki Ota opens Queen Jack suited in the hijack, but Tanasaur and Sailor.
Oh, whoever is watching this from the media team, you got to clip that.
Oh boy!
At the end of the marathon, you got to start running. I'm like, no, I don't think you can.
All right, Tanasaur and Sailor just gonna flat here with King Queen suited on the button, going heads up in position. Both players nearly even in chips. Go to the flop, ace high, ace 5 deuce 2 hearts. Neither player with an ace, neither player with hearts. King high ahead at the moment, but Naoki Ota going to fire the c-bet on this ace high board. Takes it down with the worst hand.
Wow, Google Translate is going crazy again. Protein is very tense.
Oh. Is he asking Justin, do you just know all this off the top of your head, or are you Googling as you go? Izzy's first experience with Justin Fairbanks, I think.
Yeah,
and the vast wealth of knowledge that is Justin Fairbanks.
Don't mess with Justin. That's rule number 1 of this stream. And rule number 2 of this stream is remember rule number 1.
I didn't know we had rules here. But just going off the cuff?
We do.
Oh, wow. Justin with the vast wealth of knowledge. Very helpful to us in the stream. We appreciate it, Justin.
And I agree with you, Rich Cooper. Sailor is, well, I would say he's definitely the most experienced player at the table.
I mean, like based on what I've seen the last, yesterday, and today too, I still think he'd probably be my pick at the best, well-rounded player here, able to, widen those ranges just a bit, play slightly looser, but still pick your spots so brilliantly. That takes a lot.
Oh, I mean,
skill. To do that
I think he's been there. He's been there, done it, right?
Yeah.
He knows what to do.
Because sometimes experience doesn't always lead to that, level of play. It does often, but I think sometimes people they've just been playing for a while and they've got a lot of caches, right? And they're probably solid, but they might not be quite as tricky as you'd think.
I think you're probably describing me.
Well, I didn't want to name names. I'm trying to be nice here.
No, I think being solid is a compliment of the century. I think being solid is like 80% there.
G with the looser open here on the button. Speaking of those loose opens, gonna hit a pair here on the turn. Anasaur improves to the open ender on this turn. G now gonna fire here versus the big blind defend.
An open ender here. Slightly hard to give up. He's got the
What were you thinking? He's got raising eyes on?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he's more like well,
Oh, I
can't
see.
fold.
Yeah. Well, pair of sixes is good here, but Anasorn with nearly the nut low. Probably gonna think about stabbing here on this turn. It does go for the big bet. Is that 1.5 million?
He is playing the board, no? Not just the nut low.
Yes, sorry, yes.
Yeah. But he's going to bluff it. It's a pretty good bluff. Might actually do the job. $2 million into 3.1 million. Yeah,
Does work.
Good bluff.
Well done. Anasorn just a hair behind the chip leader, Heejun-ji now. Sitting on 9.9 million in chips. Nearly 8 digits.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
There you go. I've just learned a new word in Thai. That means beautiful. Okay, I've got it.
And what's that word?
Can't pronounce it.
Oh,
but
okay.
everyone is writing the same, right? So I'm
Sure.
guessing. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Could someone from Thai romanize how to say beautiful in Thai for me in the comments? How would you say beautiful in Thai? Kind of romanized, so that I can murder your language on the stream.
Hey, the
Pocket
pocket
kings.
Kyles.
Oh dear.
Kings for Naoki Ota. At this point, I feel like we've just seen them all day. All 19 hands of the day. It's a common hand
Pocket
here.
kings. Sway, sway, sway. Beautiful. Sway. Sway. Sway mama. Sway mei mei.
Okay. To the small blind here.
just murdering
Anasorn,
language
Queen
now.
Jack of diamonds. Anasorn makes the call. That will go heads up to a flop. Naoki Ota way ahead here with the red kings.
Two good stacks as well.
Oh yeah. The
Oh,
diamond.
that's a diamond.
Oh,
That's
there was
another
two,
diamond.
but just two diamonds. Now the flush draw for Anasorn. Naoki Ota does have the backdoor second nut flush draw. But kings still way ahead here. Anasorn going to need a diamond or running straight. Two pair and trips would work as well. But either way, other than the flush draw, going to need some help here.
Well, it's not folding. It's got two overs and a flush draw. A good flush draw at that.
Well,
Now
backdoor
there's a
straight
gut
comes
shot.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any diamond or any 10 will be good. And it does go check, check on that turn. Board pairs on the river. Kings with the check mark. Anasorn, though, missing his draws. Will he stab at it here? He definitely will.
He's going to get
Going to
snapped
be
off by
quickly-
kings, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just trying to get some ace highs, king highs to
Ace
fold
high to
there.
fold, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not this time.
Nope.
Wow, look at the stacks. They all like just all packed together.
Yeah.
It's going to be very exciting.
Especially for Koki, too, who came in as one of our short stacks and right after doubling up, seeing the other two short stacks bust out immediately. Gotta feel honored to have a spot, you know, to run deep in this final table now. I'm even just the two.
So here's a question for you, Kyle.
Yes. Yeah.
How do you stack up your chips? Do you have them kind of in a narrow, you know, kind of more vertical, like more narrow and vertical so that people can see them clearly, or do you have them like all spread out like a castle,
like a
big mansion?
I'm definitely.
Do you go vertical or do you go sideways?
Do I go sideways? Oh my God! Hold on, aces for Tanasaur and Sailor. We can't get a conversation in edgewise here. This is a hot
And
final
number
table.
20.
Do we have a running counter on all the aces and kings we've seen so far?
I do. Like,
yeah.
Aces, we just had kings.
Yeah.
First two hands were aces and kings. Now we have aces again.
Oh, no action this time, but this table is hot. Sway, as they say.
It means bad luck, apparently.
Oh, I thought that was the
Yeah, it's
Romanized version of beautiful. Then why does it mean? You said it means bad luck. You're messing with me, Steven. Okay, we do have the pay jump graphics updated now for you folks. Everyone has locked up 47K. Looking to jump up to 61.7K, almost 62K there for 6th place. It's virtually a $25,000 pay jump. Sorry, 15,000. I jumped the gun on that one. $15,000 pay jump. Tanasaur and Sailor now, King Jack under the gun. Still level 1 here of the final table. King Queen suited now for Naoki Ota. Now we'll just take it down.
Sui.
Wow.
Ooh.
King Queen suited, hitting the muck there. It wasn't under the gun open, but surprised to see that. Tighter fold from Naoki Ota.
Oh, he's got a tiny bottle of Hong Tai at the table. I've never seen it in such a small container before.
Okimiya going to open up here in +1. Queen 10 off. Pocket 9s for Tanasaur and Sailor in the big blind. More than happy to come along here. About 20 bigs behind effective here. So we go to the flop. 7-8 deuce. Overpair for Tanasaur and Sailor. We'll go check on this flop. And the jack in the gutter for Koki, but it looks like all the 9s in the deck are gone. So a mirage of a gut shot available for Koki. Just the queens. give Tanasorn the straight. And an ace on the river there. Tanasorn with the check mark, but we'll check it over to Koki, who has a decision here to make. He wants to bluff it. He did open from +1. Only has queen high. Does just check it back, though. Pocket nine's going to take it down. Every player between, except for our bottom two, every player sitting between 50 and 65 big blinds, neck and neck. Our two shorter stacks, around 20 bigs apiece. Justin reminding us that this is Koki's first ever live cash on his Hendon mob. Definitely an exciting one at that. Thank you to all 1,200 of you watching already this final table action. Whether you're watching on your phones, at home, with some friends, streaming at a home game. I know that happens a lot. Poker club, wherever you're watching us, thanks for tuning in. It's always an exciting time when the main event winds down here. Someone's walking away with a big trophy. Our top three getting APT Championship tickets, which is coming up soon. Just one event in between now and then. But oh, big flop here. Tanasorn Sailor. Flops, just flops it. Blind versus blind. Flops the nuts. Ijinchi dead on the turn. Imagine Tanasorn Sailor goes for some value here. Probably just gonna end up taking it down. And there you go. Grab some chips. Tries to get a bit of value. Not sure that Ijinchi is going to be able to call. Wow, he does get one call out of him. 4 spades on the river. If Ijinchi thought his pocket threes were at all good on this turn, not a bad river. Let's go for a big bet here. Ijinchi with the quick fold. We are in our top 7 here. This is our final table of the main event if you're just tuning in. See that viewer count going up. It's about 1 minute left in this blind level. Soon going up to 100K, 200K with a big blind ante. And there's the queens. We've seen aces, we've seen kings, we've seen ace-king. We were waiting for those queens. 24 hands in now, Anasorn, Acceleratsiri with the red ladies. King Jack off for Koki Okimiya. Should be defending here. Does make the call. We will go heads up to a flop here. Three, 6, 9, two-tone. Board that slightly favors the big blind's range, but Anasorn still very strong with the queens here. C-bet from Anasorn now. Gonna be tough to get action from King Jack here. It's not much but 2 overcards. We'll just take it down. Got a little bit of value there. Sitting at 9.1 million in chips now. Wow, between basically 50 and 60 big blinds. Our top 5 stacks are just...
That's a good final table, right?
Yeah, they're like
That's
9 big blinds apart.
So let me stick my neck out to say that this final table is not going to end in 1 hour.
So 45 entries in our high roller already.
Nice. Oh, Izzy still having fun? Oh, big flop there. Eating my cat daily. Yeah. See, I can't say the same about my cat because my cat is 21 years old. And it just sits. There's no more big flopping from my cat.
No.
He just sits around and waiting to die, basically.
Oh, no. Huh. He doesn't even flop over? That's something an old cat can do.
No, he doesn't do that. He just, yeah. He just sits it. He just looks at me like, huh, why are you here? Why am I here?
Why am I here? The blinds are up, 100K, 200K now. So I'm getting involved here
Sailor.
with Ace Deuce.
Yes, open it up.
As we expect. We'll take it down.
I didn't know that, Basketball Maven. The oldest cat can live up to 30 years old. That sounds improbable. A 30-year-old cat?
My God,
He would be so grumpy.
I'm not even 30. I'm already done with it all, you know. It's too long of life, yeah. Couldn't imagine a cat. Okay, so I saw that the different pronunciations of, I'm not even sure which way to say it right now, but sway, like low pitch is bad luck, high pitch is beautiful. But I didn't realize there was a mid-pitch one. That's bribery. What if you want to like call someone beautiful, but you just were a little bit tired? You kind of said it with a yawn. Suddenly you've said they were bad luck or tried to bribe them.
It's Asian languages are more tonal than English.
Oh, and there we go. Koki Okumiya going to jam Ace Jack off. versus Tanasaur and Sailor's Hijack open. Not a bad time to do that. With the blinds up too, our two short stacks are a little bit shorter there, so Koki with much more of a jammable stack.
Kiwi special. Well, okay, so it's a sad story. So I had 2 cats before Christmas, and then shortly after Christmas, the younger one passed away, like quite suddenly, had a stroke, and just very sad. Anyway, she was only 8 years old, and we were intending to take her to Canada with the old cat. So the reason why we haven't relocated to Canada, like after talking about it for so long, was because of the old cat. So we want the old cat to, you know, peacefully move on to a different tournament to bust. We're waiting for the old cat to bust, and then the younger one couldn't. The bigger stack couldn't last. The short stack is lived on. So we are facing a small dilemma right now with this 21-year-old cat. Trying to.
That's probably your saddest poker pun I've heard since we've been doing this commentary for half a year, Steven. Sorry to hear that, but
yeah, it's quite sad.
Yeah.
The dealer was chipping up, I think.
Yeah, we did the chip race there. That's what you saw them dealing out. Took away those 5K chips, the blue chips. They are now out of play. They were actually chipped out yesterday, but because we had a blind rollback today, I think they had to reintroduce them and color people down.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so we've taken them out twice now. We no longer need any 5K chips. Icheon G, still our chip leader here, will open up. 10-5 off, quite a loose open here in the hijack. Defended by Naoki Ota, who flops a pair, but an ace-queen high board might be tough to call c-bet here. Let's see if he does. C-bet will take it down, 10-5 off. And playing the stack. Well, Steven, at least we know your cat didn't min cash. Sound like your cat had a deep run.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm very happy. Like Rachel, my wife, often says the cats are inmates and we're just parole officers. You know, like cats and humans. They're not really, you know.
The cats are just inmates.
Yeah, trapped in a flat in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
And we are just parole officers. You know, we don't have the kind of. That's the kind of relationship Rachel's kind of seeing with the cats. You know, she's from Canada, right? So she understands animals a little bit better than I do. I get really attached. I get all sad and everything, where she thinks they are just prisoners trapped in a flat.
I didn't realize that was a Canadian thing, but okay.
Well, she's from the countryside as well. Like
so, Anasorn here though, opening up in the cutoff with 9-7 suited, and Namin Yang going to jam in the big blind with pocket sevens. It's a 15 big blind jam, 3 million in chips here.
It's not going to get a call, so on to the next hand. It doesn't matter how curious he is. He just can't call off with 9-7 suited. Yeah, well, she's from the countryside in Canada, and they have a different kind of relationship to urban people, I suppose, about animals.
Yes.
You know, I have this kind of, to her, I have the wrong approach to pets. Like she doesn't see them. Yeah, it's very interesting. I learned a lot from her in that respect.
I think it sounds more like an urban versus rural mindset
Yes, I
sometimes.
think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
But like when I say
grew up with a bit of
Canadian,
both. Yeah.
I meant kind of rural Canadian rather than urban.
Yeah, I've had a bit of both. Yeah, lucky me saying cats are the owner of the house. We are just the slaves going to work for them so we can feed them. That's how I see it. Ace King now for Koki Okimiya.
See, I'm not even surprised anymore when I see a big hand at this table.
Yeah, we've kind of gotten
It's
used
just
to
the
it
norm
at this point. Yeah. Normally you have to wait, you know, like an hour before you see something like this. This time gonna get some action. Ooh, ace high flop. Two low
Definitely a lot of
cards.
action.
Both players with top pair now. Koki with the best kicker though.
Sailor can't fold.
No, of course not.
Can't do anything really.
Oh,
except a call.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Sorry, as in like can't. Oh, the 6
Oh,
changes
that's
everything.
a very interesting card here. I mean, if anything though, kind of good for Koki. It's gonna enable them to probably get another street of value. It's Anasorn here, who may have started to consider folding, facing a second barrel here versus a +1 open.
You remember it was Koki who slightly crippled Sailor first hand of the day.
Yeah. I mean, we saw so many hands after that. It's all
Yes.
tons to keep track of here, but yes.
Someone very stylish is looking in at the back.
There we go. Some more value for Koki Okimiya. The 9 of
is
diamonds
pretty
on
blank.
the river. Yeah. Does not improve Sailor.
SPR is small. It's 2/3 of the pot.
Yeah. Do weaker aces call down, you know, your jam here even with a short stack? Like, what bluffs do you have, really? You don't really have any weaker aces for value. I don't know if you're betting anything else here that's weaker than a7 for value.
Because A6 is a 2-pair, Ace5, Ace3, oh, Ace4 I suppose is the only
Yeah.
worst hand, right? Yeah, snap call.
Well, 3 streets of value for Koki Okimiya. Now up to 6.3 million, has now surpassed Tanasaur and Sailor stack. Coming in as one of the short stacks with 1.9 million. Now more than triple A.
As soon as I saw the ace,
Yeah.
I just knew Sailor wasn't folding
Yeah.
anything. Like, probably would call off a jam there, to be honest. So, knowing Sailor. You look at the VPIP at the bottom of the screen, 46%, very active.
Yeah, it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, picking up some good hands here too, but you've also seen it too and find that, you know, those looser defends, looser opens, looser 3-bets as well. Anasaur now with ace-10 off here and +1, going to put in a bet.
Solid ace-10 open. Folds around. That's that done.
And we saw those
So
two.
it's been a Yes, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say we saw those 2 bust outs so quickly. I just wanted to. It feels like it's been a while now. It's like, when's the next one? When's the next one? It's almost an addicting feeling, just like seeing all that action happen so quickly. But you know, we
So
jumped up.
I see.
Yeah, we jumped
I
up like
see Kyle.
20. Yes.
Kyle chooses violence and elimination over friendly,
Oh, it's-
harmonious final table.
Give me friendly here. What? So was one person winning here? What are they all gonna chop it up
which
in
one,
an hour? Yeah.
Are they going to unionize the final table?
Never. It's a tournament. It's a fight to the death. That's what it is. As nice as it is, that's what you're here to do. Everybody's walking away a winner now. It's just about who's walking away a bigger winner.
Good point.
You know, even
I
those
think getting into a main event final table makes you a winner already. Yeah, it's so true.
Well, even from the min cash of the final table, so not the min cash of the tournament, but the price they had locked in today, 25 grand, already up to 47 grand in what was just 3 hands, like a profit of 22,000 in 3 hands. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh, we got blind versus blind here. Heejun-ji, queen jack off. Pocket 3s for Koki.
Put in a big shove. Go on. See, to me, flatting is
Yeah, it's like you're kind of just
wasting money.
Just set mining here, blind versus blind. I mean, you do have position. Like, you do have some spots where when check 2, you know, fire once, take it down. Not going to happen here with 2 overs and a gutter. But
no.
He actually going to go for the bet himself.
Oh, snap call.
Wow. There's a paired board for pocket 3s. Not a bad situation. 5 on the turn.
So any 8, any 5 would counterfeit the pocket 3s.
Yes. Queen jack 10, throwing that into the mix, and you've got an abnormally large amount of outs to catch up here.
Still a 6-4 favorite. Oh, checking was just giving. Checking means giving up.
Yes, and the 10 on the turn, or on the river, sorry. 10 on the river will give the straight to Heejun-ji.
Not sure what the game plan was for Cookie, but now it's time to fold.
I think, like, maybe even when you check turn there, yeah, it's tough to say. Maybe,
No,
maybe you're just hoping for the cheapest showdown possible, just hoping it somehow checks through all the way.
Yeah. But in his head, he had like ace high or something, right?
Yeah.
And hoping that he didn't hit. But it's walked into a monster now.
Yeah. And even with that all out there,
Absolute.
it seems like he's still considering the hero call here.
Yeah, I know we see the whole card, and then we know, we see the whole card, and we know it's a bad call. But in his eyes,
Oh wow, he does make
yeah,
the hero call. That's going to be devastating to his
straight.
stack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think pocket threes BVB was a very difficult hand to play.
Yeah.
Very difficult hand to play. Could I ask the Thai viewers? So Google Translate keeps writing doctor, translating Thai. Could you tell me what it really means? Like, it's not doctor, right? It's not medical doctor or PhD. So what does doctor mean in terms of in the context of poker? Could someone help me here?
Maybe my guess is, just based on the context and them all saying it there, I want to say there's some similarity to maybe the saying like a boss.
Oh, okay.
You know, like it's like, oh, he's the doctor, he's in charge, he's operating the situation, you know. I could be vastly wrong here, but that's my guess. You know, he pulls off that huge move, he gets pocket threes to give him max value. The doctor is in session, you know.
Okay.
Maybe
that's a good
it's
guess.
more of like a Thai expression.
It means fold.
Okay, well then. I'm way off. Koki now with the smaller stack
Pocket
here.
sixes.
Going to jam. We'll get Heejun-ji to fold. Heejun-ji been opening very loose in late position now.
I have to say I've been quite impressed by he. He's been playing well.
Definitely putting that big stack to work, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And aces again for Naoki Ota. Oh my god. I gotta go back on the break and count up every single pair of aces and kings we've seen. And then of course we got the queens in there too, one time.
And then all those ace kings as well.
Ah, yeah, but that's not even premium anymore compared to what we've seen. That's just a speculative hand. That's all that is.
It's just ace high. It's not even a pair.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's probably one of my favorite Hani shows too. I think that's got to be what, fourth pair of aces. We've had maybe what, at least 4 pairs of kings, 1 pair of queens.
Yeah, stay tuned because this final table is not going to end in an hour. Queen 10 off. A7 off. That's good enough to put in a race. Oh, we got to guess the winner as well. Whoa, kings.
Wow. Koki Okumiya. Yeah, Natural 8 now in the chat saying hurry up and guess the winner now. I think you have to. I think this tournament's gonna be done. I don't know. We joke about it, but what, this is the 5th or 6th pocket kings we've seen in 34 hands. There's been what, 4 aces, pair queens, probably 4 or 5 combos of ace king. Monster table.
Okay, he is thinking the BVB hand he showed down pocket 3s, and he was playing very passively.
Oh, could have gone for an
A7
aggressive
is
line
enough.
here, but decides to let it go. I think if the positions were reversed, if Koki was opening in the hijack and he had the A7 in the cutoff, he might be 3-betting there. A lot of people guessing the winner in the chat. Don't forget, folks, if you want to win the prize, you have to click on the form there that the Asian Poker Tour commented in the chat. They did pin it to the top. Click on that form and submit your guess. That's how you win the prize.
Let me submit mine.
It's a $388 free roll if you guess the winner.
Okay, so these are the rules. Oh, so let's go through this hand first, and then, well, actually, there's nothing going on here, but...
Yeah. Well, blind versus blind, you never know. Some wide ranges.
Go on, then. Let's have a look.
Well, let's see. Flop first. Ace, queen, 9. Not a whole lot going on.
No.
Probably just going to be taken down shortly. King high, want to float one?
Not with that exact combo.
Yeah,
No.
No.
Okay, so let me just read out the terms and conditions. All the participants, so you don't have to guess the correct winner. All you have to do is to play this guess the winner, and you'll be entered into a free roll on natural 8. One entry to one form only. And that's it.
Easy rules.
So
Easy
you don't have to
rules.
guess correctly, you just have to guess.
Oh, there you go. Get your guesses in then. Kiwi saying it won't let you. Let me see here. I clicked on the form. It seems to be working for me, Kiwi, here. From what I can tell, you put in your email, your natural 8 nickname, case sensitive, and you guess the winner. Hit submit. Nice, easy Google form there. It should be working. It's pinned to the top there.
Just to remind our viewers, we are down to 7 players, so don't misclick on players that have been eliminated. I'm not going to give you a hint. You're going to follow the stream and pay attention, but just a heads up there. Don't make a rookie mistake.
Yes, like trying to run at the end of a marathon. That would be a rookie mistake. If I've ever seen one.
I think most participants try to run at the end of the marathon. Aren't.
You just try not to die at that point. Try to stay alive.
Try not to look silly on camera.
Tennis Sailor now, 3-deuce suited. Done a good job of not looking silly on camera himself. Looks like we get the raise from Heejun Ji with 9-7 off. I like it. Gets Tennis Sailor to fold. Heejun still keeping about a 3 million chip lead over second place right now. Very impressive.
Yeah, he's playing pretty well. We've got about half an hour before we take our first break of the day. Already 2 eliminations. Okay, he's a prop bet. Are we going to see another elimination before the break? Kyle?
Yes, 100%.
We are?
I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna call it here just because of how much action we've seen in this table.
That's fair.
And no spoilers. I didn't check anything. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, I know there is stuff available online. I mean, heck, I'm in the room. I could walk outside and check if I really, really wanted to. But I like to keep especially when it comes, like the main event, we've been covering it for days. I actually want to like have a bit of a surprise myself too. I don't want to know. I want to be excited and see the action. You know, you've started to get connected to some of these players and their stories. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It's not likely. It doesn't appear to be likely based on, you know, the blind levels and the stack depth, and that it's just 30 minutes here left. But I think just there's something about this final table. It's screaming action, and it slowed down a bit, but I think first frame we see 3 out of 9, 1/3 of the table go home.
Won't get a customer. I think that will be done.
Yeah. And he's playing, you know, I think relatively aggressively this big stack. Making sure to maintain it now at 13 million in chips there. You know, Nam and Yang sitting on 15 big blinds. That's a jammable stack. Even 24-30 big blinds, that kind of stacks and get it all in on the flop. Lots of options here. But if you didn't make it to APT Incheon, or you just had so much fun and want to come back, we will be at APT Jeju back here in Korea at the end of September. Both Steven and I will be having our birthdays. It's going to be a wild time. They have that early bird high roller package that you can get a part of. And of course, November 14th or the 30th, the APT Championship back in Taipei with that super main event, 10K freeze out, 5 million guaranteed. Wild, absolutely wild. Oh, Justin's saying Jemmy posted that she also is going to be having her birthday in Jeju. All right, well, the three of us better get a cake. One of those big club cakes with the sparklers on top, you know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Yeah. I don't know, there'll be a players' party somewhere, right? We should get one of those big sparkler
Did you
cakes.
see her? Is Jemmy in Incheon this time? I haven't seen her.
I don't think she made it. I didn't see her in my parts of the stream. But
well, Jeju it is.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think there was. I remember hearing something at one point, not early in the series, that I think she couldn't make it and that she was going to come to Jeju. She couldn't make it. I think that's what I heard correctly. But Naoki Ota, king queen off now under the gun.
So many big hands.
Yeah. Remember, we are only 7-handed here, so.
King queen off is massive.
Sailor always looking for a spot to get involved, really considering it here, but thanks to the player, thanks to the position, and we'll lay down A7 suited. Kokioki Miya.
3-bet.
Yes, the pocket 6s versus the under the gun open, and pocket 9s for Anasorn. Gonna hit the muck really quickly there.
So small though.
Yeah.
Such a small 3-bet from the button. Ota here, closer to the bottom of his opening range. Facing a 3-bet, it might just work. Or induce a 4-bet. Blocking ace king, blocking ace queen, blocking kings, blocking queens. And I think it turns out this. It's a call.
Yeah, just a call here.
Wow, Koki cannot be happy at all.
7, 8, 10. 2 spades on board. Either player with a spade in their hands There's a gutter for Koki, but sixes are now an under pair to the board. Aoki, 2 overs, backdoor straight.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a 6 in the turn.
It is a 4-liner to the straight, but bottom set now for Koki Okimiya. Oh, and Naoki donks the flop and then jams the turn here. Wildly aggressive plays from Ota. Throwing in the time banks here. Just 2.8 million behind.
What 9 could call your 3-bet from UTG? 4 combos of 6 combos of pocket 9s, and maybe some ace 9s? No, not ace 9. Not with that step.
Yeah.
It's only 9s. But then again, the 3-bet was so small.
Yeah. 10s are still in there. There's sets you lose to. I don't know, you know, what is there any value you beat here? Like are overpairs ever jamming here? It is just like a 3/4 pot jam. But 4-liner to a straight here.
Or his
versus the
tournament
buttons
live as
range.
well.
Yeah. Looks like he makes the call. Massive call for Koki Okimiya. There are some chop outs still, but has a 90%, 97% chance here to double up. Oh, and quad 6s on the river. Koki Okimiya. You can hear the rail building up there, clapping for him in the background. Koki Okimiya, I believe, jumps up to 2nd in chips now to recount these chip stacks. Start of the day is one of our short stacks. Now is the top contender to take down Hee Junji. What a run for Koki Okimiya.
Ooh, the unlikely hero in the form of so he's been playing a little bit timid, I think, Koki. But double up twice. So who am I to judge? Actually double up 3 times really. There was one hand where he max value with ace king versus sailor as well. That's practically a double up. Remember a7 versus ace king? Ace in the flop?
Justin asking you, Steven, specifically, is pocket 9's a bad fold after under the gun raises and 3-bet? And there's a 3-bet.
I don't think it's a bad fold.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty standard fold myself, but
I don't think it's a bad fold.
Jack 10 suited now for Tennyson. Just gonna take it down pre. Min Yang still a short stack on 3 million here.
Lucky Me says I missed this action last night. It was quite a aggressive pre-flop 3-bet. Okay. No, he hasn't shown that today at all. I think he misplayed his pocket 3's BVB totally. Kind of got punished for it too.
Oh, and there's the
right,
jam.
King high is good enough.
Min Yang, good enough.
And look at that. All the stacks are kind of packed in the middle, around 35 to 40 big blinds.
Yeah, not very common of a final table. I'll often see, you know, much more stack dispersion, different dynamics in play with some really short stacks, some middling stacks, some large stacks, and you know, and then there's huge ICM implications with these final table pay jumps because of those stack separations. So when they're all squished together, it kind of allows for weirdly a little bit more standard poker, you know, which is strange at a final table, not very typical.
And you know me, Kyle, I like my standard poker.
Yeah. I probably would like it if I, you know, wasn't only playing hyper turbos here at APT.
Fair enough.
But it's just, it's a new world I live in now. Hyper turbos and weird home game styled games. Depending on when this ends today, I might have a chance to jump into PLO Stairway to 7 or Atomic Pineapple. Both two ridiculous games. Min Yang, our short stack, gonna complete the small blind here. Just picked up a pot, jamming the big blind. Now Tannisorn Sailor with a king in the big blind. Does Tannisorn think a jam here is warranted?
No, he's gonna raise it
goes
up.
for a raise though.
And I think I might call this actually. Min Yang. It's a one gapper. It's okay. 15 big blinds. You can
lay it down
easily
now.
stop and go there.
Oh yes, that's. I just realized Izzy says those sound like weed strains, which is very true. Izzy also works in the cannabis industry, but yes, those are. I see now that I've said.
Man.
Yes, Atomic Pineapple and PLO Stairway to 7. I didn't even know what Stairway to 7 was till I read about it last night. But yes, our beloved Neil Johnson is responsible for coming up with these, you know, and introducing these crazy games to APT. Atomic Pineapple, for that one, a little bit easier because I played that one before. It's a hold'em game, but you start with 5 cards. And every street you have to discard a card. So by the end of it, if you get to showdown, you still just have 2 cards like normal, but you had 5 cards to choose from, only discarding 1 at a time as the streets come out. Now, as far as I know, PLO Stairway to 7. So, refresher, PLO is a 4-card poker game. You get 4 cards in your hand. You can use 2 of them, and you can use 3 of the cards on the board. But for Stairway to 7. The opposite of Pineapple, you gain an additional card every single street.
right.
So by the showdown, you have 7 cards in your hand, which is absolutely insane for PLO. +1 versus Big Blind here. Anasaur 8-9 suited. Heejun defending 10-6 suited, both diamonds. 8-9 with the open ender, backdoor diamond draw. 6-10 with the pair of 6s here. Also the better backdoor diamond draw. Equity's running 50-50 at the moment, but a 9 on the turn gives Anasaur the better pair now. King of diamonds on the river. Looks like it'll just go check, check, and Anasaur will take down the pot with a pair of 9s. Heejun still maintaining that chip lead.
Izzy is spilling the beans. You're going to be 30.
Oh, yes, yes.
Jeju.
Be 30. I'll be 30 in Jeju. Ooh, Kyle's 30th is going to be lit.
Oh my God, you're so young.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice to hear when turning 30. The things I hear from my 18-year-old cousin turning 30 make me feel so old. Oh my God.
Well, you're speaking to a man who's going to turn 50, so.
Are you turning 50 this year?
I'm turning 49 this year.
Oh, okay,
so I'll be
okay.
50
I was gonna
next
say
year.
we both have giant birthdays in Jeju. Oh my God, we'd have to party it up like no tomorrow.
I do that often without an excuse.
Yeah, I think I did that too much earlier this week, so we're we're good to keep that at bay for a little bit. Pocket Kyles.
Kings!
It's because Pocket Kyles is on the final table stream. That's got to be what, 6th, 7th? The 7th Pocket Kyles we've seen here so far.
Oh my God.
And it's button versus small blind here. Tanasaur and Sailor. King 7 suited open. Heejun, the chip leader with the 3-bet.
Against Sailor as well.
Yeah,
he
one of the more likely players to call this spot here.
He's a non-believer.
I don't even think it's a non-believer so much as he got a very strong grasp of his post-flop edge. And I think he wants to get involved a little bit more often and realize that post-flop edge. But in this case,
nope.
He will lay it down. He just knows. He just knows he's got kings.
Yeah, considering he's got king in his hand, right? You know, he is like a reverse blocker person.
Yeah,
I have
right.
a king in my hand, therefore my opponent must have pocket kings.
I'm sure that was not the thought process, but you know.
Oh.
All right. Well,
sorry,
I think I've got what, like,
it's just the way you said.
Yes.
That's the way you said. He just knew. I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes. It's just a live tell. Just a feeling you get.
Of course.
Well, I've got 12 minutes here in my ridiculous take on our prop bet that another person will bust. But I think
that was close.
I think a ridiculous take is necessary for this table. Like how many, like, that's just so many premiums back to back to back to back. Tanasaur and Sailor now, Jack 10 suited. Playing what, half the hands we've seen today in this first 2 levels of the final table. And Anasaur, the other man from Thailand, gonna defend King Queen off. We go to the flop, 10-3-4. One spade out there. It's top pair for Tanasaur. 2 overs for Anasaur. White Shark asking, does Neil join the commentary today? He does like to pop into the booth sometimes. I haven't heard any word that he's jumping in today, but you never know when they get a second. You know, usually, you know, Neil's a busy guy doing a lot of stuff, but I'm sure if he finds a window, he'd love to jump in the booth. Maybe even in the high roller tomorrow, who knows?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. Heejun still maintaining that chip lead quite a bit. Has not
If
fallen.
he does jump into the booth, make sure you talk to him about the APT Championship, because I think there are a lot of, like, the schedule's out, but I want to hear more from the organizers, you know, what they have in mind, because I know for sure that event number 1 is going to be an industry event. So, you know, we are all invited to go play, including Michael Zoiser, including Fred.
I love it.
So, Kyle, I expect you to be playing that too.
Oh, of course. Ready to punt. And here we go. Naoki Ota jamming 20 big blinds under the gun here with ace-9 suited. Doesn't run into anything so far. We'll get it through. They're really trying to get me to win this prop bet. Naoki Ota, really big jam there. 20 big blinds on a final table, and there's a 15 big blind stack on the table too. Very risky play.
A wise man once told me, ICM is for the poor. I disagree completely, but he remains a wise man.
And ace queen suited for Heejun, which doesn't even seem like a premium anymore at this table. Just takes it down. The antics are beginning here at this final table. Lazar asking how much is first place pay. 350,000 USD. Unless you are Tanasorn Sailor or Anasorn Accelerate Siri, as both of them did qualify from Natural 8, which means they get an extra 50,000, which totals a $400,000 first place payout for them. And then, of course, you can't forget the top 3 people are getting APT Championship main event tickets. Super main event, 10K buy-in. Freeze out, $5 million guarantee.
Okay, here's my sticking my neck out prop bet.
Yes.
1,000 entries.
I like that. I like
That's
that.
gonna be insane.
I think you're right. I think you're right though. Just the hype of it worldwide. But oh, under the gun open from Tanasorn Sailor, Queen Jack off, a little bit loose, but is rewarded for it here with trips on this flop.
Kyle, your elimination.
Na Min Yang defends ace-9 in the big blind. Hits top pair here.
Your elimination.
Flop is just, or the pot is just 2.3 SPR. Check call from Na Min
I can't
Yang.
believe you got it right.
Wow, there's, okay, 10 of clubs on the turn. It's actually brings in the flush draw for Na Min Yang here. Of course, the queen of clubs would not work. Would be a boat for Tanasorn. I don't know, board's starting to get dangerous versus another gun open, even with top pair here. Na Min Yang might not be stacked just yet, but Can't imagine he folds here to a 500k bet.
Such a small bet.
Yeah. But it does set up a nice shoving size for the river.
Correct.
It also even, you know, maybe puts Na Min Yang in a position to jam now. If you're Tanasaur and Sailor trying to set up the pot there. And ooh, double paired board.
Maybe no elimination just yet then.
Yeah, but only 1.7 million left behind. Pot's already 2.5. Does go for the check. Of course, we're going to see the jam here from Sailor.
Of course. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Na Min Yang can't love this spot at all. I can't see. It's just such a... Dang, there's so much you lose to on this board from an under the gun open. I don't think he can make this call, even with such a small SPR. Yeah, there's the fold. Thinks about it for a bit, but there's just so much you lose to on this board. Any jack, any 10. Even if King Queen was trying to go for some light value there, Ace King, you know, Ace Queen, like two clubs, like I don't know. There's just it's a hero call, and there's not enough bluffs there.
His kings and queens are not going to be turned into bluffs, are they really? So
no, not versus a big blind defend, you know. So I think it seemed close. It seemed like a setup, but that run out was just too dicey and gets away from it despite the setup flop there. But is shorter now. Na Min Yang just sitting on 8.7 big blinds now. Anasaur and Ace Jack suited. Cookie.
So pretty.
Yeah. Just gonna flat. Cookie's +1 open. Shantanai wants to know how much was the buy, and it was 1,800 USD. Heads up to a flop here. Top pair for both players.
Yeah, but if you look at the equity.
Yes.
Ace Jack with the nut.
Of course,
straight,
it's a
spade draw.
It's a domination, unfortunate top pair. We've seen this a few times in the last few orbits. Top pair being behind. Koki Okimiya. Pair of aces, Banana Sorn. Top pair, top kicker. The royal flush draw. Banana Sorn. Koki with the C-bet. Anasaur just gonna flat here. Now has the nut flush draw. Complete check.
No, the nut flush.
Sorry,
the nut flush.
The nut flush. Already had the nut flush draw.
It's drawing to a royal flush.
Yes.
Checking whether he had a spade. He did not, because your opponents has them all. Like, he can't be too happy, right? Because he knows his opponent, the best he could have was a 10 high. Was a 10 high flush draw.
And another spade comes in, probably killing the action here now. Lazar Kostic, one of the 10 of spades. It would be cool to see a royal flush, but it would also just kill the action here, I'm sure.
Yes.
Anasaur not necessarily looking for that.
DP7, both of the Thai players are qualified. Is that correct? Qualifiers.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes. Both Tanasaur and Sailor and Anasaur and Atziller at Siri did qualify from Natural 8.
That's 1 million, 1.1 million.
Yeah, about half pot here.
But there's no calling here.
No, not at all.
Correct, TP7. Both Thai players are qualifiers. Naturate, you better get your 50 grand ready.
Just heard the floor say this will be the last hand before the break here. One last chance to hit my crazy prop bet.
And then Kyle would be able to have a spot of lunch, taking a bit of a break. What are you going to have today?
Oh, I'm gonna find myself some breakfast
Okay.
today. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, here at Paradise City, they've got a really nice food hall. There is a Michelin star spot, so I think I might go for one of those again. While I'm in town.
Sounds good. Do they serve beans and toast there?
No, no beans and toast from what I saw. Yeah.
A classic English breakfast.
Right. Koki Okamiya gonna open up under the gun here. A little bit loose, ace-3 off. 9-10 suited now for Naoki Ota in the cutoff. Bit of a shorter stack, but is gonna make the call. And Na Min Yang, our true short stack under 10 bigs, sees ace-5 off on the button, but with that action before him, we'll just lay it down. Heejun G also with the big stack, gonna come along for the ride here. Jack-8 off, we go 3 ways to a flop. Flop comes Jack high, it's top pair for Jinji. Backdoor nut flush draw for Koki. And the gutter for Naoki Ota.
Huh. Interesting.
Koki gonna be the one to fire into this here.
It's just so small into a in a three-way pot. I know he does have the nut flush card there, but well, he's going to fold out Ota.
You would think, but he
with a gut shot.
well, used up a time bank for that decision, but and there's the call from Jinji with top pair. Brick turn. He does have a gut shot coming in though, with the deuce on the turn. Goes check, check. Has a
Gets it
chance
up.
to hit a 4 here. Does not. Front door flush draw does come in. Does have the ace of clubs blocker there for a bluff.
Mm-hmm.
A little less
He
useful as
checks.
you're the under the
Yeah,
gun position, but yeah.
exactly. He's both players are going to just check down. Nope. He's going to bet. Maybe try to get a bit of value from a pair of 9s, a pair of 8s. Go on, race, and you take it down. Oh,
He's considering it.
I'm all in. Oh, okay.
Nah. There's the fold.
Well, with that, we are done for 2 levels of this final table. Some very premium starting hands we saw.
That's an understatement. Wow.
And then after the very quick succession of eliminations, we've been playing 700 for almost an hour and a half.
Yes, in 9th place we had Daniel Lee Hyungin, $25,850, and in 8th place, 1 hand later, Lai Bin, $33,500. Both players eliminated in the first 3 hands of the day. And Koku almost eliminated in hand 1, but has rallied and now has a big stack, trying to earn his way up to $350,000 in first place.
Well, with that, we're going to take a short 15-minute break. When we come back, we will see these 7 players battling out for the Golden Lion Trophy. Stay tuned.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
色がね、色が綺麗だったから。
Welcome back to APT Incheon 2025 APT main event final day. I am Stephen Lai. I'm joined by Sam Insole covering the final table of the main event. How are you, Sam?
I'm always doing good, Stephen. Like you said, we are covering the main event down to our final 7 players. Average big blinds only at 30, so it's starting to get real short here with a 7.3 million average stack. These players have bested 1,274 entries to get down to this spot, and they're playing for this Golden Lion trophy as well as the $350,000 up top. And don't forget, our 2 tie players also have an additional $50,000 bonus if they can conquer the main event because they qualified on live through Natural 8.
So such a generous bonus from Natural 8, the biggest poker room in Asia.
Do you know if anyone has ever claimed this bonus? I don't believe so.
No one's ever claimed the bonus because Punat was eligible for it, but because he was a sponsored pro, so he couldn't claim it.
Oh no. Poor Punat.
I know. I mean, he really needed that 50K.
Really. Punat with nearly he eclipsed $250,000 in lifetime earnings this summer, scoring a very big win at the beginning of the year for $2.2 million. I believe it was runner-up in a Triton event in January. But back to the action here for the main event. Blind on blind action as we see the king 9 and 3 hit the flop. Neither player with a piece here. Justin saying, poor Punat missing out on half a buy-in.
Yeah. I was going to say something even more mean, but I am watching the hand. I'm covering poker.
Koki, no stranger to aggression. It's nice to see somebody with virtually no results, like none that are tracked anyways, really just going after it in such a big spot. It's really easy to tighten up, just wait for these ladders. They are massive ladders. $14,000 we're looking at right now. It's very easy to just sit there, wait, let yourself blind down, collect an extra $20,000, $30,000.
And I wouldn't blame you if you did that, to be honest. You know, it's big money.
Very, very big money.
But if you actually saw the first 2 hours of the coverage, you know most of the players at this table did not have a chance to sit there and wait because they were all picking up aces and kings and ace-king.
I did catch
Every
that.
hand.
A very unfortunate start for Daniel Lee. King-queen suited straight into kings on hand number 2. Another interesting fact, if Tanasorn places for over $100,000, he will eclipse a 7-figure lifetime earnings on his Hendon mob.
Oh, that's nice.
Not many ties can say the same, and a very, very big flop here for Kurudo Kyoto with top pair, 3rd kicker, and Anasorn picking up a nut flush draw and some backdoor straight draws as well.
Ooh, what a flop. If we get a race here, money could go in on the turn. Nope, just a flat.
Very nice sizing from Kurodo Kyoto on that flop. And turns top 2 pair now. Kuroda Kyoto, one of the fastest players at the table, has preemptively thrown in a time bank. Loading up the gun. 2 million is the bet.
Totally committed.
9-8 did just turn double gutted. If Kuroda Kyoto is opening that in 7-handed, that would be the low jack. Middle position, rather. Anasorn finds the fold, the nut flush draw. Kuroda Kyoto up to 8 million in chips. Nice to see him get that extra bit of value with the bigger bet on the flop, sizing up to about 2/3. And the 10 high disconnected.
By the way, I heard I lost a prop bet finally against you.
Yes, you did, Steven.
Did they end like soon after level 7 or like the 7th level, or did they play
A
8
lot
levels
longer.
yesterday? A lot longer.
No,
Okay.
no, even further. I think we were in the booth for 10 levels or so because we had a 2 blind rollback this morning.
Right.
Yeah, Justin also informing us that Tanasorn Sailor could be the first player to win 2 Mega Lions. He is 6 people away from doing so.
He has been playing very well, by the way. He's been really using his stack advantage, bullying the table a little bit.
He played very well yesterday as well. Ji from China, sitting about $400,000 lifetime earnings. His best live cash, $171,000.
But back
that was
to your
earlier this year,
sorry. Back to your little information about Sailor hitting that 7-figure mark. For someone who doesn't play Triton and mainly plays in Asia, getting $1 million in live earnings is a big achievement. It's a big achievement.
Yes, for sure. The prize pools are a little bit smaller, as you know, WSOP draws tens of thousands of players. But 900,000 on his hand and mob has done extremely well here in Incheon. He's already won just over $100,000 this series alone, and is set to increase that to potentially multiple 6 figures. Na Min Yang shoves the pocket tens in middle position, 6.5 big blinds. Na Min Yang, only $2,300 on his hand and mob. Has already eclipsed that by orders of magnitude. Gets the pocket tens through.
But I have to say, a lot of the Japanese and Chinese players, they play their local events that are not recorded internationally. So, you know, it's hard to judge like how much experience they have by hand and mob alone.
Yes. The only thing that we could sort of track, or it's just watching their plays.
Yeah.
Seeing how they handle chips can give a little bit of an indication, but beyond that, it is tough to tell.
But I'm a little bit sad by the fact that Ayaka didn't make it to the final table.
Yes.
She lost to Ace King versus Ace 10 or Ace 7 hand? Ace 10 it
Ace
was.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Anasorn. 3-bet was quite small pre-flop. Allowed Anasorn to call, makes top pair, and she really put the pressure on, but Anasorn finding that call with the top pair, top kicker to eliminate her. So we take another flop. Queen, Jack 10, very good board for the in-position player. Nah, it does catch a little piece here in the form of middle pair, backdoor flush draw.
Don't think he'll be folding with one SPR though. I think it's
No.
yeah.
Could potentially stop and go.
Check shove. Maybe check shove.
If you think your opponent's going to range bet, then yeah, check shove.
Yeah. Nope, got check back.
Picks up the nut flush draw on the turn.
How about delayed stop and go? Is there such thing?
I think it's just a stop, stop, go. Duck, duck, goose.
Hey! Duck, duck, goose. You gotta come back to Hong Kong for that goose.
Oh, yes. That was phenomenal. There's the jam from Nam Yang.
Stop, stop, go.
I think the hand is a little bit too strong. You've got the double gut shot here. The 9 will improve you to a straight as well. The overcard, the nut flush draw.
And it's just literally 1 SPR. So all you need is 30% equity, right? 2 to 1.
Yes.
To make a cheap EV call. Sorry to the viewers, I got a bit of a cough today. My voice is unusually sexy today. Usually it's delicious.
There's the call.
Okay.
Nam Yang
It's
at
a plus
risk
EV
here.
call.
Has 56%, needs to fade an ace, a king, a club, or a 9.
He has 44%, he only needs a 33.
He wants to see a nice low red card for Nam Yang. Kuroda Kyoto sweating it out.
So he's just mixing all the religions now, like Buddhism, Catholicism. everything. Hey!
The 7 of clubs on the river will seal Nam Yang's fate. Eliminated. Good for $47,000. Congratulations, Nam Yang. An incredibly deep run in the main event.
So we have 1 Chinese player, 3 Japanese players, and 2 Thai players.
This is a very good stack distribution for the top player. 10 big blind stack in the field, everyone else with 30. 30 is still maneuverable enough to try to apply some pressure to the chip leader. However, because everybody is at 30, 1 wrong 3-bet sends you down to 25, and it gets uncomfortable there. You are the second most likely to bust after that. Koki will open it up.
I wonder whether the stop and go would have worked.
I think so. I think the stop and go would have worked.
But stop and go didn't work.
Once he picks up the flush draw, it's a little bit too much equity to fold.
Too many chips.
Some respect from Kuroda Kyoto there. Folding the queen 10 suited. Tanasorn with the 10s in the big blind. Imagine this is a very low frequency re-raise.
Yeah.
I think he's mostly calling here. This game from Koki, who's one of those 30 big blind stacks. The problem, I think, with 3-betting here is you don't want to get in 10s for 30 blinds. If you get shoved on. And open shove at 30 sounds kind of nuts.
But if you... Nope, he just flattered. But if you saw how Koki play for the first 2 hours, you see that he would never 4-bet dishonestly.
Maybe he just didn't have the chance to. But anyways, this is a big flop. Tanasorn with the overpair, Koki with top pair, and a lot of backdoors. This is a good spot for Tanasorn to go for a check raise. The 10s need a lot of protection. It doesn't need to be big. You can go 1.2 million, put pressure on Queen Jack, King Queen. Those hands, you're very happy to fold them out as they're most likely not going to be bluffing turns, so you just let them realize 2 free cards. a lot. There's
That's
the
the
raise. A little bit on the bigger side, 1.5 million, but still very much within reason. And Koki with an unfoldable hand.
He has free will. He can fold.
Indeed, he does, Stephen. A very big pot blossoming up here. As we head to the turn, 4.3 million in the middle. SPR just over 1 now. The Jack of Hearts on the turn, improving Koki to a flush draw to go along with his flop top pair.
Oh my goodness.
The Jack is probably the least concerning overcard for Tanasorn.
Correct. But I think he is slightly worried about an overpair bigger than his.
For sure. Yep. Because once you check raise and get called, your opponent's got some ace highs that float, but you don't really expect them to have too much 9x or 6x on this board.
Exactly.
Good spot just to check for Koki.
Check to realize, yeah.
It's tough to get called by worse. As we take a river and makes the flush on the river. Tanasorn with the 10 of hearts blocker as well. This could go block bet jam, and Tanasorn will be in a very rough spot.
How small does the block bet need to be?
Something like 25 to 30%. It's going a little bit bigger than that. 2 million.
2 million. Half pot.
And Koki has the nuts here, as Tanasorn should most likely be jamming his turned backdoor flush draws on the turn. You know, if you got 7, 8 of hearts, 10, 8 of hearts, imagine all of those will be jamming the turn, putting maximum pressure on the overpairs. Balance that with your 9-6 suited, your Jack 9 suited, went for a thin raise on the flop. There's the jam.
It's all in.
Tanasorn Sailor getting an unbelievably good price to call. 3.4 mil into 12, and snap folds.
Yeah,
very impressive.
Yeah.
Koki.
That was the game plan all along, no?
I guess
Bet
so.
folding that river. Oops, someone's just won something. You can hear someone clapping at the back.
Koki, now another stack over 10 million. Junior Lin asking why didn't he 3-bet pre-flop? In ICM, out of the big blind, you're 3-betting a lot more polarized, and 10s are almost pure calling in that spot. The problem at 30 blinds deep is very tough to get called by worse. And if you get jammed on, you have to fold, and it's just horrible to fold 10s for that much. Koki, pocket 9s now, a much stronger holding. And that is a defendable hand from the big blind. 2 massive stacks here. 1.4 million in the middle already.
Oh, that's so clean. Go under the gun. Or the 9s.
So out of anyone at the table, though, Junji, is going to have the most deuce X defending out of the big blind, given his stack. Still, not enough reason to not bet this flop, though.
Exactly. Yeah, of all the flops you want to see, you really wouldn't mind this one.
Beautiful flop for the 9s. Quite a few backdoors and an overcard for Junji will allow him to make the call here. Turns a gut shot. Might not be enough to continue if Koki continues the aggression. feel like a small bet is the best play here. A 7 is drawing almost dead. Over cards are just going to fold. Looks like he wants to go very big. Looks like a 2 mil. 1.5? 1.5. Medium.
1.5.
We do have some stats on the bottom of your screen there. Tanasor Sailor leading voluntarily put into pot 36% of the time. Heejunji 31 and Koki 26. Nice fold there from Heejunji.
And with that, we might have a new chip leader. Nope, not yet.
Very close.
Still, very close. So each big blind is just over 6 buy-ins now.
Yes, that is. That's.
So they are in a way playing a 5K, 10K cash game.
Approximately something like that, yeah.
Okay, I don't think this will surprise you, but I've never played that big.
Very few people have. It's tough to just find a game that's that big.
When you coming to Hong Kong next?
No plans just yet.
Oh.
Maybe next year.
Duck Goose is waiting for you. A 5K, 10K game is waiting for you.
How am I going to get that much money into the country, Stephen?
Oh, USDT. It's good. Flop comes 6-5-4.
Let's see if he finds the lead here versus an out-of-the-gun range. I'll be very impressed for someone with his hand him up if he does find it. Nice combo to do it with. Oh, so beautiful.
He's going for it.
I think it's a little too big for 900K. If it was 5-4-3, I think sizing up makes a little bit more sense. Just because any ace high is a gut shot. But I think that Anusorn has too many auto folds for 1/3 on this board to go this big.
Which is what I think he wants, right? Maybe.
I think it's a little bit more efficient to go for, say, 500K. I think King 10 suited still hitting the muck. I don't think that it changes Anusorn's range too much, and I think you're just giving yourself a worse price when the out of position, when the in position player does make the call.
Oh, you're saying you don't want to blow the pot too much, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit more efficient to use a smaller size, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. But I think Koki is now our new chip leader, coming back from one of our shortest stacks to start the day. Yes, he is. 58 big blinds in Koki Okumiya stack. I would disagree, Justin. We saw him on the final table bubble just raising, I think, queens off of 12 bigs, which for most people in that spot, something that big, they're not looking to maximize EV there. They just want to shove and take the blinds. Heejunji, loose open.
He's been doing quite a lot of that, actually.
This will invite Koki into the mix, as well as Anusorn.
Back-to-back 10-8 suited.
Same suits as well.
Mm-hmm. It's a 10. Wow. Running hot.
Action will check to Junji on the button. We'll also check
I
it
don't
back.
think that's any. Yeah, can't really bet that, right?
Does turn
Ooh.
to second
Turns
pair
to
though.
Queen. Yeah. Should be happy with that. Yeah, good check.
Very good check.
And Insole doesn't have anything to bet with, really, so checks again.
Interesting decision here from Junji.
I'm quite indifferent, actually, between betting and checking.
I would agree with you.
Like, betting is not bad.
Yes, I think there's enough to get value from,
Mhm.
but I also
But checking isn't bad either.
think I think you do get called by better often enough to make me consider both options.
Anasaur is an easy fold there, but Koki, I don't know. Oh, this is tough as well.
I like
yeah,
the
he's
fold.
folding too. Yeah.
Even say Jack 8 has significant equity against you if he's bluffing. I think well played from everyone.
Yes. Maybe I think if anything, I would have folded 10-8 suited pre from the small blind, but
Versus the other chip leader, I think so.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I want
I
to be
would.
tangoing with him.
Exactly.
Especially on the one hand that you don't have position.
yes, that's very true, right? Like the table dynamic dictates that you're always in position against him, except this one.
Yes.
Well, you've become very observant, young Sam. Very good.
Thank you, Stephen.
I'm learning so much from you.
Playing a lot more MTTs these days. And studying, of course.
Like you are making a lot of sense these days. It's good. Hey, did you see the link I sent in the WhatsApp group? The industry event.
I did. I'm very excited to play that.
Look forward to that. Yes. So make sure you book your flight a day early or something.
Well, I think it's going to be quite early. I'm not sure when our streaming schedule begins.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
But just taking a look, it looks like we might just be there for potentially a week without any streams, unless we want to do the National Cup. The Mystery Bounty could be fun to cover.
I've never covered a Mystery Bounty live stream table before.
No,
That'll
neither
be
have I.
I've been working with someone who really wants to study Mystery Bounty, so I'm learning a lot from kind of teaching him in quotes.
Okay, so it's just quite similar to PKOs, but you have an average bounty to work with.
Yes, the average bounty is the key, right?
Yeah. So one thing that I've noticed from studying these is, as a covering stack, you do very little 3-betting, and you do a lot more calling in position. So say Under the Gun races off 20 blinds and you're on 70, you're not folding any suited hands on the button there, and you're calling hands down to like 7-5 offsuit. I was shocked.
And you really don't want people to fold pre-flop to you.
Yes.
Because like when you're covering.
Yes, you really want to be in position, and the deeper you are, the more suited hands go up in value.
Because you're not just realizing a hand strength, you're also realizing your bounty kind of EV.
And you do tend to over-realize it's a covering stack. And even more so in practice, as players do think that they're going to get called down too light. But nice shove here from Naoki Ota. We'll get Anasorn to fold his button open. Naoki Ota with the shortest stack finds himself with an additional 825,000 in chips. Does show the ace of hearts.
Earlier in the comments, someone asked, Mr. Commentators, what's the biggest oh, I'm dying. What is the biggest cash game that you have ever played?
I played 25, 50, 100 in Texas. That was the biggest I played. How about you, Steven?
I played a equivalent to maybe 600, 1,200 in American. That's the best. That's the biggest. 600.
Wow, that's a very big game, Steven.
Yeah, pretty big game. That's back in the days when I wanted to make money from poker.
That's more than making money. That's making a plane.
No, you can't buy a plane with that buy-in.
Well, its buy-in's probably like 360,000.
Yeah. So like it was
7 Cessnas. Oh, this could be. Yes, there it is. The jam
Yes,
and the call.
there it is.
Tanasorn with 61% is at risk versus Naoki Ota's Queen 8 offsuit. A very tense moment. Essentially both players at risk here. Naoki would be left with less than 2 blinds if he cannot find a queen or an 8. And flops a gut shot.
And a backdoor flush draw.
Equity still relatively the same. Safe for Tanasorn, up at 78% equity now. Naoki needs to find a queen, an 8, or a 9 on the river. The 4 of clubs will not do it. And Tanasorn Sailor back in action, up to 6.2 million. Naoki Ota left crippled at 425,000. I like seeing them both go for that. The Queen 8 offsuit jam. Tanasorn knowing his ranges. Makes the call.
It was a decisive one too, right? He just went, okay, yep, I need to do this, and he just called it off. No tanking. He just knew he had to do it.
But anyways, back to your cash game. Was that, were you playing with your own money or?
Yeah, most of it. So the buy-in was just, it was like 1.5 million Hong Kong.
So like 200,000, 300,000 Canadian, or US.
US is so.
My goodness.
But I wasn't like happy doing it, to be honest. But the game was too good. So.
Whereabouts was this?
In Hong Kong.
Wow.
One of those home games.
I did not realize the home game scene was that big in Hong Kong.
Oh. Yeah. We have a lot to talk about. In fact, I think it was in that game where the game Shot Deck was invented.
Is Paul Foy the inventor of that game?
No, it's Winfred Yu.
Okay.
Funniest story ever. There was a Shot Deck tournament in Taiwan, and then it was early days. It's pre-COVID, and people weren't that familiar with the rules of Shot Deck, especially in a tournament kind of format. And the dealer was questioning Winfred's decision of in terms of game rules, right? And Winfred just went, okay, well, just ask the floor, it's fine, And then the floor walked towards Winfred, and they just saw it was Winfred, and they said to the dealer, "This guy invented the game. Is what he says." What he says.
Question for you in the chat, Stephen.
Yes and yes.
Very cool. Tanasorn will open the 7-6 suited on the button.
But with Elton, I played 1-2 against him when we both first started. $1-2 US dollars, not 1-2,000.
I actually have a friend back home who grew up with Elton because he went to college or university in Vancouver,
Canada. Yes, yes.
So he had a layover in, I can't remember if it was Hong Kong or Macau. So
It was Hong Kong. You told me that story before.
yes,
I think.
yeah. He went up to the hotel room and Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey were there, and they're all playing just short-handed poker. And he asked if he wanted to buy him in, his friend. And once he saw the stakes, he said no. But Koki smashing another flop, hits a flush draw. Tanasorn with just a gut shot. Flop went check, check. Does Tanasorn want to delay bluff this? No, just checks it back. Does spike a 7 of hearts to put him in the lead here. That came out of nowhere.
7 from space. Doesn't rhyme, does it? 7 from space.
Does not. Jack 5, an interesting combo to bluff with here. The diamonds are quite irrelevant, as I think Tanasorn may be betting most of his diamond combos on the flop.
Sway. He means beautiful in Thai, apparently. We learned that.
Sway?
In the first 2 hours. Sway. Sway. S-U-A-Y.
Sway. Okay.
Sway.
Sway.
Well, it's in Thai, right? So I have no idea.
About 22 minutes remaining this level.
7 from heaven. It's very good.
That's better than 7 from space, Stephen.
100%. No doubt about it. Thank you, basketball man. Woman, maybe? Person? Basketball person?
Oh, it looks like there's an addition to the sway. Sway Mac Mac. Which I'm not sure what that means.
Something rude.
Probably. Naoki Ota takes the spot with a Queen 8 offsuit. Once again, the same hand left him crippled. 1.7 blinds.
Apparently, if you say sway in a deeper voice, it means bad luck.
Just changing the tone of your voice.
Yes.
That must be difficult. Yeah. If you're sick that day, you have bad luck.
Yeah, you just can't say anything is beautiful that day. Oh, because you're sick, nothing is beautiful, right?
I suppose.
That kind of works.
Yi Junji with the King 10 offsuit on the button. See how he proceeds. Call, click, fold. Which one will it be? He opts for the click.
Clicking.
And Anasorn wakes up with pocket jacks here in the big blind. This could spell disaster for Naoki Ota. 20 big blinds. Has a ton of overlay if he can. Is that? There's the all-in from Anasorn. 21 big blind shove. Only has to risk 1.7. This is a great spot. He risks an additional 0.7 big blinds to win nearly 2 million. So 200K risk, 2 million is the reward. I'll take that investment any day. I suppose he could have been trapping in. It could have been a larger risk, but as it played out. Naoki Ota once again with the Queen 8 offsuit, once again behind. Similar equity, just a little bit less this time. Can stand to win 1. Oh, not that much. Can stand to win about 1.4 million this hand. Needs to find a queen.
Sounds easy. Just have to find a queen. Story of my life. Oh, that's good.
Improves his outs as well as some straight possibilities for a chop. Nine or 4 will chop it up.
And the river is not a 9.
An unfortunate run for Naoki Ota. Will be eliminated in 6th place. Good for $62,000. A very impressive run for the man with very little on his hand and mob. Congratulations. For our final 5 contestants, every one of them has locked up $82,560. 270,000 more to play for. 2 large stacks, 3 medium stacks. I see I'm starting to play less of a role here on this stack distribution. And Tanasorn 1 spot away from securing himself a 7-figure hand and mob. You see the ace-8 offsuit to open the button. Kuroda flats the big blind with the ace-jack. 4-3-3, 2 spades and a diamond. Neither player with a spade in hand.
4-3-3 is a soccer formation, by the way. 4-3-3.
2 forwards, 2 middles, 2 defenders, or 3 defenders.
There's 4 defenders, 3 midfielders, and 3 forwards.
4 defenders.
4-3-3.
Okay.
Yeah.
King of clubs on the turn. A lot of chop outs for Koki.
So you take a step there.
Wow,
Wow.
Kuroda Kyoto gets out of there. I'm quite surprised by that. Are you, Steven?
I am very surprised by that.
JW, Stephen Lai from Hong Kong. I am from Canada.
Well, soon I will be, well, I'll still be from Hong Kong, but I might live in Canada.
Excited to have you.
Probably, right?
Be great. We'll go for some sushi together. Canadian sushi is incredible.
What have I done? I'm going to have a breakdown on the stream.
And a sword picking up another king on the button, this time suited, slightly stronger than the king 3 off. Kuroda Kyoto flatting out of the small blind. Tanasorn with 8-6 diamonds will come along as well. 3 players to the flop. Tanasorn, pretty bad shape here. Queen 4-4, 2 diamonds. Kuroda Kyoto with the nut flush draw. Tanasorn with the low flush draw. Kyoto will lead out very small here. Puts Tanasorn in a very rough spot here. Sandwich between Anasorn and Kuroda. Just a weak flush draw. That is a world-class fold from Tanasorn. Kuroda Kyoto with the unconventional lead may have cost himself a chance to cooler Tanasorn on a diamond turn. Kuroda Kyoto will take it down with the best hand. Approaching 10 million in chips. Yes, Tanasorn was trying to check. He didn't realize he led, but once he saw that, was a very good fold, very good awareness. Oh, sway equals good or beautiful. You have to speak high voice. I can't do a high voice. Tanasorn with the queen jack of diamonds in the small blind. 24 blinds.
BVB versus he, right?
Yes.
Let's do proceed with caution, I think.
Well, gut shot, straight draw for Tanasorn, as well as the backdoor flush draw. He flopping middle pair. Backdoor straight draw to boot as well. Yes, Badir. That will be the day we know we have achieved success, is when we're bigger than Bruno Mars. 250k bet incoming from Hee Junji. Tanasorn going nowhere.
Hey, Vidar, how are you?
Hee Junji turning trips now. Tanasorn's 10 will be no good. Tanasorn might lead. Decides against it on this turn. Nice trap from Hee Junji. 4 spades on the river. So
Is that a bluff combo for Sailor?
It might be a little bit too strong. He's going to have some 10-7s, some 7-6s. He doesn't have a very wide value range. It's mostly going to be trips and some weaker King X. So I don't think he needs to find too many bluffs here, and Queen Jack can probably pick it up against 7-6, 7-5, 10-7, Jack 10 often enough to try and get to showdown. $1.1 million, a very large bet from Hee Junji. Tanasorn with the quick fold.
We have 2 chip leaders here, both sitting at 15 million in chips. 15 million, what does that mean? 40k.
So 40 starting stacks, or sorry, 400 starting stacks.
400 starting stacks. So you're basically sitting with 4, 8 is 32. A lot of money.
A very significant amount of money.
But of course, tournament poker doesn't work like that. You haven't actually won that in cash.
No, and
called ICM.
as well, the prize pool has also taken away some of the value of those chips.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that.
Sorry. But it is still very interesting to see how much you can either make or lose with a very small mistake. But let's get back to this hand.
Yes.
King, queen for Kuroda Kyoto, flopping top pair, second nut flush draw. Koike with some backdoor straight possibilities in the 6-high flush. Could be incentivized to call once.
I think with king, queen, and king of diamonds, I don't think you can make a mistake here.
It would be tough to make a mistake. Gets Koki to call with just 4% equity. And spikes a 6 on the turn. Might get him in a little bit of danger. Kuroda Kyoto still playing very quickly. Has not changed it up. You saw him like this in the final 2 tables. I love his energy. Can Koki get away? It's a weak pair, weak flush draw, does manage to find the fold. But Kuroda Kyoto now has an 8-figure stack up to 11 million in chips.
Rainy XD says Hong Tai. Yep, I've been sniffing Hong Tai all day to curb my cough.
Did I introduce you to that, or were you already on the Hong Tai train before me?
I was aware of the Hong Tai train. I never got on it, and then after you were picking it up, I bought the ticket and got on that train, and the destination is unknown.
Where
got on
do
the train
you-
and I don't know where I'm going.
Where do you purchase yours from?
I got mine from a Thai shop in Hong Kong.
Oh, nice. I found them tough to find, despite doing so many trips in Asia. So far, I could only find them in Vietnam.
But they last forever, don't they?
About 4 years, what I read online.
That's to me forever.
My friend got one online and it was quite expensive, and his is already very, very bland.
Point. 4 years, that's no, I'm not going to talk about DiCaprio. He is going to open. Ace-5 off.
Very nice hand to flat. Sometimes can re-raise here as well. Koki has been
Against
very
another
aggressive.
big stack. Might be good to flat to realize, but nope. Oh, that's a very small 3-bet.
Very small considering they're nearly
Ooh.
50 big blinds effective.
Very small. He is sexier than I thought.
Let's see if he...
I like
Shinji
people betting small.
wants to go for
Like,
the
I
4-bet.
Ace-5.
Oh my goodness, look at that. 3.5 million. Now there is a big sizing. Koki Okumiya in a rough spot now with king queen suited. May just have to let this go.
You are never good with king queen suited, right? You're never ahead here.
So in this spot, He Junji should have some low suited kings. They're supposed to be offsuit, but I usually use suited. Yes, so your bluffs do come from ace low and king low here. Nice fold from Koki Okumiya. And beautiful 4-bet from He Junji. Incredible, up to 17 million in chips.
He had the best hand. What do you mean? Don't you bet with the best hand?
It's still terrifying, isn't it? 3.5 million. Yeah, so the higher the ICM is, the more your 3 and 4 bets become blocker oriented and become polarized rather than merged.
I understood that. Keep going.
That's it.
Okay. Great. I agree with the ace small, but I think king small just makes your 4-betting range, just the frequency is just a little bit too high. That's all. And a lot of the times you don't open with king small anyway, right?
Yes, that is true.
Right, so you don't get a chance to do it.
We see it often in the big blind, is where that's the highest frequency. But you're not supposed to do it every time. When you're looking at the outputs, it's about 20 to 30%. You're going for the re-raise, but both players catching a piece on this blind on blind action. Kuroda Kyoto flops trips Tanasorn with top pair.
With a pair, bottom pair.
I suppose. Either way.
Because top pair on that board is pocket kings.
That's quads. You goose?
No, the pair is already there. As in,
I see.
Like, if you ace high, you have top pair.
And a min raise from Kuroda Kyoto. Tanasorn with a pretty weak 10. No real backdoors, but still very hard to make a pair on this board. We'll continue. 3 of spades on the turn. Front door flush gets there. And a snap jam from Kuroda Kyoto.
Very violent. The pot was like 3 million.
Yeah, it was about 133% was
the
the jam.
Sailor only had 4. Oh, okay, Sailor
Yes.
only had 4 mil left. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I was looking at something else. What time is it? Is 3 p.m. Korean time, local time. Oh, that's better. Someone wrote, okay, I have no idea whether the translation is correct or not, but it's translated to Thailand has lost everything. Well, I checked the BBC this morning and I don't think that's the case. But then again, maybe the BBC hasn't covered world news. Maybe Thailand has lost everything.
This could be disaster for Tanasorn Sailor if he goes for the jam here. Button open. Kuroda thinks better of it.
Nope, he's just folded.
There was some consideration there. We did just get a little announcement in about 15 minutes. There will be a short break. The players are going to discuss the terms of a deal. Ooh. But we will let you know if any of that does happen. The buy-in for this event was 1,800 USD with 350,000 going to first place. We do have a blind increase, one of the smaller ones from 250,000 to 300,000.
Oh, What I just read was a poorly. Oh, well, then you properly spoiling it now, Justin. God. I just keep that. Thailand has not lost everything, according to the BBC.
They need to ban deals. No, APT helps facilitate deals. We're very player friendly.
Deals are important. Very important.
Ace 8-7, Anasorn with top 2, Koki with just a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Wow, Koki doesn't give up, does he? He's like bet into that flop from the big blind. I'll just call it with that big blind with a gut shot. Now he picks up a double gutter, oh, basically an open-ended. 6 outs. Ace 8 is too strong to check here.
Yes.
Way too strong.
Plenty of available draws. You can cooler all other 2 pairs. Cooler and ace. $1.5 million is the bet from Anasorn. Koki gives a look at Anasorn's stack. Is he going to jam here? I think he would. I think 5-4 diamonds makes a better shove. I think you need a little bit more equity than just an open ender.
So the SPR is now just less than 1. A 6 or a 3?
And Koki makes the straight on the river. I don't see any world in which Anasorn. Oh, 10-9 and 5-4. Koki jams here.
His straight is quite disguised, to be honest.
10-9 is quite obvious. And snap call. Koki is going to get the good news. Anasorn eliminated in 5th place.
Ooh. Wow. What a way to go.
To Anasorn, our second most accomplished player at this final table. And Koki Okumiya is now our new chip leader with 18 million. I don't mind the lead on the river. I think he just has a lot more straights than Anasorn. So I think it does make sense to have leads there.
And with the SPR being like that, maybe that was max value.
Yeah.
Chance to max value, perhaps.
Yeah, I think some ace, king, ace, queens are going to be checking back the river, so it just really sucks. You had top 2 there. Not much you can do. But with that, all players are now guaranteed a 6-figure payday, and Anasorn Sailor will eclipse 7 figures on his Hendon Mob, the 9th Thai player to ever do so.
Congratulations. I think that's a... Sailor is part of the APT folklore now. He's mainly made his money from APT events. Congratulations.
And Anasorn will basically double, just shy of it, his entire Hendon Mob with this cash. 82,560, and he has 82,906 on his Hendon Mob, so essentially doubling his lifetime earnings in just 1 tournament.
That's good. Oh, well, getting past that six-figure number is also a milestone for a lot of players.
Yeah, for sure. Big round numbers.
I was very happy. Big round things we like, yeah. I was very happy when I got past the six-figure number.
Yeah, I just passed it, 112,000.
Yes,
very nice.
That's me.
That picture's so old. I need to get that updated.
I know. Yeah. But if I did, that means I care, and I don't. Right?
I suppose.
Maybe I'll send them a picture of you. I've sent a picture of Sam Insole and say, oh, I updated my profile. Right, back to the hand. Top pair versus bottom pair. Is a button versus big blind situation. The big blind is laughing right now. Flopping top pair. Races straight away. No slow playing. Top pair weak kicker. Guess the call. Hard to hit a pair in Texas Hold'em. Turns to 4 of spades. Go on.
It's a very dangerous board to check raise out of position with just the almost bets there. Stops himself and quickly checks with chips in hand. Yeah, it's very tough to navigate about half the deck as a turn card.
Check the showdown. He's going to bluff, repping king or an 8. It's going to be quite difficult for him to call. And he got through.
Love that bluff from Heejun-ji.
Wow, that's a Bluffalo Sam there, sounding very authoritarian. Folks, reminder, no spoilers in chat, or I will time you out. Like, that's a threat.
It's a very serious threat, folks, so please, no spoilers.
No more Thailand has lost everything. I want Thai people to be on the final table more so that foreigners will know that Thai people are also skilled. Well, we already do. We know that very well. Because we cover the Thailand exclusive at every APT series, and then straight away we know how skilled you are as a people.
Not to mention how friendly Thai players are at the table. Kuroda Kyoto raises it up to 600k straight into Tanishorn's pocket tens in the big blind. There's the jam.
We have a clear short stack here. 15 big blinds. Desperate for a double up. We're down to 4 out of 1,281. This is like 0.3, but top 0.3%. Still relentless, Sailor. with a short stack. Queen 3 suited. Decided to try to see a cheap flop.
Junji will not allow it.
Though is how am I? I'm gonna repeat you. Sailor, remember, no cheap flops, or I'll time you out.
That's not what I said.
Oh yeah.
Sailor. Oh dear, they're both flopping
okay.
top pair. SPR of 2 on the flop.
Yeah. That's gonna be very tough.
Well, Kiwi, we do have a break coming up in 4 minutes. As the players will be discussing a deal, we will keep you posted on what that deal consists of.
Money goes in. Oh dear, he's going to see the bad news.
Junji,
Nope,
I don't
hasn't
think he's
been
called
called
just
yet.
yet. He's going to get a count.
He's asking for a count, yeah.
So he loses to aces. Loses to perhaps Queen Jack. But not much.
Queen 10?
There's the call.
Queen 10 suited.
I wonder if Queen 10 suited just shoves pre-flop and the Queen 10 offsuit maybe traps the flop. Junji 76%, Tanasorn only with a quarter. Nearly 10 million chips in the pot.
6 outs. Still hope. That improves a little bit. Any 10, any jack now.
The 9 will make a straight. Junji once again taking back the chip lead up to 23 million, and that is our final tie player eliminated in 4th place. Tanasorn Sailor, good for a 6-figure score and will reach the 7-figure hand and mob.
A straight. Yeah. Anyway, either way, now we have a match in hand. 77 big blinds versus 60 big blinds versus 33 big blinds. 300. And I think with that elimination, players are going to discuss a deal. Maybe an ICM chop of some sort. So probably we're going to take a short break.
Yeah. As of right now, I don't think we have any information just yet. Deal, all we know is deal may happen, players to discuss. So
or would they play one more hand?
For our final 3 contestants, 23 million, 17 million, and 10 million. Going from left to right.
It's going to take some time. I have to bring the form, then I explain to the APT way, basically.
The payouts are massive. You can see 140,000 for 3rd with 350,000 for 1st. So that's a total of $700,000 remaining in the prize pool.
Place amount is secure, and the difference, we do the ICM, and then we have to put 10% on the side with the short.
And also that's the 10K APTC main ticket as well.
Yes, all 3 players have locked one of those up.
Oh, they've locked up. Okay, right. So we don't have to worry about that one. It's just money they're worried about now.
Yes. And if a deal is made, the blind levels will go down to, I believe, 20 minutes. Let me get some verification on that.
I think that only happens during heads up. They reduce the clock.
No, it'll be down to 30 minutes, and it's once any deal has been made.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, just to verify the claim of Sam Insole, yes, we do have about 700,000 remaining. No, 600,000 remaining, 700,000 remaining in the prize pool. And they will probably leave a little bit to play for, and then just guarantee an amount first, and then, and then work from there.
Yeah, so folks, they weren't doing the deal at the table. The floor was just explaining to them that it's going to take a little bit of time to get those numbers for them. So don't worry, okay? The floor was not talking about anything that was too important. They will be discussing the deal off the table. But folks, with that, we are going to take a short break. Stephen Lai, I believe, will you be coming back?
Yeah, sure. Okay. I think the break is not that short, actually. So, but do stay tuned. I think we're going to come back in about 25 minutes. So stay tuned, and we'll be back soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards, including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Sixth place finisher, APT main event.
Thank you. Call. 加油啊！顶住就行。顶住。頑張れ。发个电炮，发个4，发个10。这都可以上。他为什么会想是吧？大小王。顶对 ，Hit play。加油加油加油，顶住啊！好。几乎决定冠军的一球。对。几乎决定冠军，兄弟们，顶住！都球。哦，该要飞了。
이거 가네. 이거 왜 그래 했다. 나이스! 셋!
조심해서 그 같아. 나이스 그 같아.
แต่เด็กตกจะตกตอนแรก 持ってください。シャーシャーmore than 2 odds. Yes. 200万上がった。日本和泰国。日本和泰国。
Man, 6th place finisher, APT main event. It is. Thank you.
Next.
Holding call.
加油啊！
顶住就行。
顶住！
頑張れ。
关键炮发个4，发个10。他为什么会想起来射啊？
大小嘛啊。
顶对 ，keep play。加油加油加油，顶住啊！好。几乎决定冠军的一球。
对。
几乎决定冠军，兄弟们。
顶住！
漂亮的球！哦，这球，
色がね、色がぐらいだったから。
오케이, 것 같아. 나이스 것 같아.
แต่เด็กตกตอนแรก
Welcome back, folks, to the APT main event final day, and we have some news. A deal has been struck, Steven. The final 3 players have locked themselves up some money. We will go over the prize pools in just a second, but there's still $36,000 as well as the Mega Lion to play for. The blind levels will also be decreased to just 30 minutes. Steven, did you want to talk a little bit about the remaining the payouts that the 3 players will be receiving?
Okay, I'm slightly confused because it's all in Korean won, so I wanted to translate it into American dollars first.
No problem.
But basically, the ICM chopped it, and so the shortest stack will get a little bit more than third, etc., etc., and the levels will be reduced to 30-minute levels. So the pace of the game is going to go a little bit quicker, and yeah. I'm still trying to work out the American dollar numbers.
Yes, no problem. I will do that.
I'm doing that right now. So it looks like he is going to get the lion's share of the the biggest share of the prize pool, and then Koki is going to get slightly less, but you know, maybe. Yeah, and then the short stack is going to get quite a lot more than third. I think the stack distribution wasn't that drastic, so ICM chop will favor slightly the third player.
Yes, they were all quite deep coming into this 3-handed matchup. No one really too short, but. So they are going to be playing.
Working out. I'm working out.
I've got it. Don't worry. They will be playing for $26,000 as well as the Mega Line up top. No additional money for second or third place, but he has locked himself up $250,000 USD.
That's 100,000 more than the original third, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then second.
Koki has locked himself up 227,000 USD. And finally, Kyoto with $191,000.
91. Okay, that's pretty good.
And then, of course, 26,000 additional dollars to play for.
So this three-way match will be playing for a bit of cash as well as a trophy. So whatever happens, there's no more pay jump. It's all or nothing now. Is that correct?
Yes, all or nothing. So no more ICM implications at all. They can just play pure chip VV. Play for it all. All these players are going to secure close to $250,000 USD.
It's not bad.
That's not bad. It's an understatement.
It's not bad. Of the century, yes. Oh, that's not bad. So once again, reminding the viewers that a deal has been struck and the three players have agreed to an ICM chop. Now they're going to play for, how much is up top again? 25,000?
Just over 25,000.
Just call it 25,000 US plus the trophy. And then they've all locked up their ICM value as well as an APT Championship main event ticket. That's worth 10,000 already.
It'll be fun seeing these three come back for our championship at the end of the year, November 14th to the 30th. Play the $10,000 buy-in with a $5 million USD guarantee. First place could get over $1 million for a tournament here in Asia.
I could do with that.
I could as well, but I think I will most likely be here in the booth covering you. I hope to see your beautiful face on our stream.
I was going to say I look forward to being scrutinized by you and Kyle.
No, we would never.
No, you should. You know, why else would people tune in otherwise? So, Justin Fairbank saying, I'm happy that these players got the ticket instead of Sailor, who would play it anyway. Tenna-san. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whoever gets it deserves it. You know, that's the key.
Yes, Tannasorn cashed for over $200,000 this Incheon. Little bit shy of his previous 300,000 for the last Incheon 2023, but there's still the high roller to go. So still some opportunity.
Okay, so Justin is asking a very serious question. So would he from China show up in Taipei? Well, he can. He just needs to arrange a little bit in advance. So for general population to get into Taiwan from China is a little bit difficult right now, but there are special permission visas that are available for Chinese people to go into Taiwan. Like, you can be a business visa, it could be for many things. So, you know, it's not impossible.
Yes, we'll have to reach out to them and get a APTC special visa for our tournament series. But either way, Taipei is always our largest stop. Not yet. Anyways, but yes, Taipei is APT's largest stop, and this will be the biggest stop in APT history. I don't see any situation in which that does not become a reality. And yes,
it's going to rival any big tournament series in Europe. In fact, it's going to rival most tournament series around the world, except for the WSOP month.
Yes, nothing comes close to that just yet. But we're hoping. There are a lot of people in Asia, and poker it seems more mainstream than back home, with people either just playing poker or not, with very few sort of venturing into it.
You think so? Is that
so?
Okay, I don't know.
I see a lot of like the influencers back home. Very few of them are going to jump into a poker game, but over here it seems to be just something a lot of them like to do on the side. Very happy to experiment with it. But back home, you're either fighting boxing fights against old people, and you're not playing poker.
or you play poker? Is that
yes, or you're a poker influencer.
Oh, binary. Wow, I have to digest that. So if I decide to not play poker when I go to Canada, I have to get into a boxing ring and fight. And oh, that's weird. So does it mean my in-laws are secretly fighting in a boxing ring because they don't play poker?
They're not influencers though, are they?
Well, they have influence on me, I suppose. That's why.
A single man.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So I've, my WhatsApps are not exploding, but like many people are asking me whether a deal has been made. Yes, a deal has been struck, and they are going to play. The last 3 remaining players will play for 25,000 American dollars, as well as that golden Mega Lion trophy.
Yeah, and with the prize payouts, everyone guaranteed more than 3rd place now. You know, 250 for first, 226 for second, and 3rd in chips was 191,000.
191,000 is practically second place, right?
Yes. Yeah, so
give or take.
It's like almost a guaranteed second place, being 3rd in chips. And seeing as first place in chips was really not that much deeper than 3rd, I think it's a lot of money to play for. Folks, also don't forget, in Jeju, we will be offering a high roller package. It's on for another 11 days. If you email registrations@apt.poker, you get a buy-in for the High Roller, Super High Roller, Superstar Challenge, as well as the Baby Superstar Challenge. And that comes with 9 complimentary nights at the Deluxe Suite in Jeju Shinhwa World. And if you
How do I sign up, Sam?
Registrations@apt.poker is the email address to reach out to.
Is there a deadline?
August 22nd.
Okay. Well, now all my queries have been answered.
And also, don't forget, the November 14th to 30th, we are having our APT Championship in Taipei. I believe that's your favorite stop, is it, Stephen?
By far. I mean, I think it's a lot of people's favorite stop. Taipei is a city really built for poker. It's easy to get around. The venue is very, very, very downtown, right in the middle of everything. Just when you walk out of the poker venue, there are restaurants, there's everything you can do. Accommodation is relatively cheap. Maybe not cheapest in Asia, but it's relatively cheap if you're traveling from Europe or America. Taxis are dirt cheap, so you can get around the city very easily. Plenty to see, and the weather is quite nice.
Yes, it's nice. You step out of the venue, 5 minutes any direction is incredible food. And we have some fun, don't we, Stephen?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I'm sad the Silent Whiskey Bar is no more.
Yeah, but there will be another one. I can take you to another one. I think that's another one opening up.
Is it that popular?
Yeah.
I just thought the concept wasn't working, so we got rid of it.
No.
That'd be a great place for a first date.
I'm doing the silence just to work on the joke.
This is a great first date, Stephen. Yes, Action Scene, you are correct. Jeju is close to China, as well as it being a visa-free island. So if you fly directly into Jeju, there's no need for a visa. You can come down, join us for nearly 2 weeks of very fun poker at the beautiful Jeju Shinhwa Landing Casino. Beautiful resort, lots of food as well, a beautiful pool, and a theme park. All within
that theme park I went to a few months ago.
Who was your friend that just like bubbled something and then just went over to the theme park and jumped on the roller coaster?
Leo Pang.
Leo Pang. A great way to deal with bubbling a tournament.
Yep. Took a nosedive in chips and then just go, I'm good nosediving physically too. Let's go. So I don't think we've I don't think we've ever had a... No, we have. So we have 2 Japanese players and a Chinese player. The Chinese player is the chip leader.
Yes.
But, you know, I for some reason, I think Cookie has been showing a lot of good poker instincts. So maybe I'm secretly backing him. How about you, Sam?
Yes, I think there is a little bit of a skill gap between Kyoto compared to Koki and He. But keep in mind, Kyoto is 2 seconds a decision every time. But he's having so much fun, you can see it. But overall, you know, not the easiest final table we've ever seen.
We are once again telling our viewers a deal has been struck, and they've chopped up with some sort of ICM calculation. You can, if you really want to know how it works, I can tell you, but you know, I don't want to get everyone very, very bored. But anyway, they chopped the money. Everyone's locked up about just almost 200k, and then they're playing for 25k plus the Golden Mega Lion Trophy. And the level duration will be reduced to 30 minutes.
Yes, and don't forget, we are going to be doing our final day of streaming tomorrow for the APT High Roller. Stephen, will you be covering that in English or another language?
In Thai.
Swai.
Swai. No, it's swai. That means bad luck.
Yes.
Well, I do my Sunday family lunch, so I can jump into the booth after the second break if it suits you.
For sure, absolutely. And looks like we may just be getting back underway. Look at that stack of plaques in front of He Junji. 24 minutes left in the level. So get back underway. But yes, folks, the APT High Roller tomorrow will be a very long one, usually running till about 12 plus hours. Currently 125. Yes, currently 125 entries, 126, 103 remain. 40-minute level, so it is a long one. Oh, Justin let us know the Thai stream has only had the same one commentator since day 3. That is rough. And look at this flop. Speaking of rough, we have bottom pair with the flush draw versus He Junji's dominating flush draw. Equity's running very close here. If we see a club come
after
off,
the chop.
if we see a club come out, it could be the end of Koki. $500K bet is immediately raised by Koki up to 2 million.
I don't hate that race.
Solver does it a lot more than I do. For me, it just doesn't make too much sense logically, but I understand you're just pushing a ton of equity. And the Jack of Hearts on the turn may slow down the action.
Stop shouting for a club. You guys have very bad intention.
All right, Koki, we'll check this back.
Check.
Queen of Hearts will seal it for He Junji. 5 million out there. Tough to get paid, given that the Jack paired and Koki checked back. I think this is a spot you're going to have to check to try to get value.
Would it be a check call if the bet is,
Check
say,
call. Yeah.
half pot?
I would just check call with the
Any?
queen. Yeah.
Any size?
Yeah, up to a slight overbet. I just don't see how I'm beat once the turn checks through when there's 2 flush draws available as well as all the straight draws. I suppose pocket 9s, pocket 5s, but I just think that they're going to be raising pre-flop at some frequency on this stack depth rather than just checking back. I guess Jack 9 I could lose to.
Pretty easy fold.
Yishunji now nearly double chips from second in place.
So just to remind our viewers again that the levels have been reduced to 30 minutes per level, and the current level will be reduced to whatever time was left will be halved. The way he peels his cards. Oh, he's loving it.
He is. What better spot after you've locked up nearly $250,000 to be at this final table?
Well, all good things must come to an end. It's been an amazing APT Incheon series. I think record-breaking. Even the Zodiac last night broke records. Biggest prize pool in Zodiac history in Korea.
$50,000 for first.
Not bad. And with this final table done, and then we have the high roller table tomorrow, coverage tomorrow, we'll be taking a short break until late September in Jeju. I'll be very sad for the next few weeks when I don't get to speak to you every day. Sam?
Oh, you send me some texts and we do chat a little bit.
Rarely.
Yeah, you kind of just send me a message, I reply, then you ignore me.
Yeah, I know. I'm good at that.
You are.
I'm like, that reply is boring. Archived.
Don't worry, Justin, we will get that fixed.
And to be fair, nothing will mislead you, Justin Fairbanks. You know, when Sailor went all in, busting fourth, I completely forgot that there was a 10K consideration on top of whatever was listed as a price for the APT Championship ticket. I thought it was only the winner would be awarded one, but it was not. It's the top 3.
Yeah, so a little bit of a bigger jump there from 4th to 3rd. 10K ticket, I'm sure most of these players will be very happy to use that. Yijunji with a very decent chip lead here. He's got just over 50% of chips in front of him.
Wow, he is still getting all the good cards. Ace 10 suited from the big blind. Flops A10, top pair. Once again, Kyoto is playing super fast. Throws in a 3.3 $1 million chip bet. Smooth call. Top pair you can't fold on that board. Turns a 6 of diamonds, just picking up a pair. Throws that in again. He's just so fast. It's like he knew what was going to come. He already decided what to do. Ace 10's not giving up.
No, it's between shove and call now. Board's getting quite connected. Decides just to call.
Seven pairs up the board. Doesn't really do anything. Quickly checks. I think I'll check back.
I don't think
Would you check back?
No, I don't.
You don't check back? Why?
I don't think I'm beat here. I think I would jam. I think there's enough 10x that calls. I just don't see a 7 trapping here, given that it's 1 SPR.
And then what if you get jammed on you?
I would just jam myself. There's
okay.
Yeah, 6 mil effective.
Oh, even
8 mil in the pot. I think blind on blind this hand is incredibly strong. I think it's like virtually the nuts at this point. It's a bit more notable because it's a 7 of clubs on the flop, so there's no pair plus flush draw that turns into trips by the river.
Right.
Yeah, maybe Kyoto does trap sometimes, trying to let He Junji bluff with a busted flush draw or busted straight draw. But I don't think it's often enough.
That's what I was thinking, but it's okay.
Yeah, but it does get a tiny bit of value. 2 million on the river. A snap call by Kyoto, who is now moving all in for his tournament life with Jack 10 offsuit. Gets it through.
You bet 2 million, got called. Yeah, well, we talked about that.
Yeah, and Stephen, we will be welcoming Kyle into the booth. Thank you so much for joining in.
Thank you for having me. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe after 3-4 p.m., something like that. Just we'll stay in touch. And thank you, viewers, for keeping me company. It's been a great final table. Whoever wins this is going to be a worthy winner. So signing off now. Back to Kyle.
Hey, always a pleasure, Stephen. What's going on, everybody? Pucker Kyle's back in the hot seat on the mic. It looks like while I was away, we have made a deal with our top 3 here.
Yes, we have. I will put the deal in the chat just so you folks can take a look. But just for those of you tuning in just now, it's $250,000 for He Junji, $226,000 for Koki, and finally $191,000 for Kuroda Kyoto, playing for $25,000 additional dollars, as well as the golden APT Lion.
And now Junji versus Kyoto, both flopping top pair here. It looks like Kyoto's going to jam and Junji going to call it off. Both with the same top pair, same kicker. It will be chopped up. No player with any extra equity here in their suits.
There is no drama.
There is no drama, as you can hear Greg's voice picked up on the mic. Oh, look at that. They both hit the 8 on the river.
Kuroda Kyoto will lose some chips there as they chop up his big blind ante. Hee Junji does win 225K for that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sam, but they did leave a little bit left over for first place in the prize pool.
Yeah, so we do have to leave roughly 10%. That equates to 25,000 USD for first place. Hee Junji is most likely to take that. Has nearly 50% of the chips, or just over 50% of the chips remaining in play in front of him. Ace-5 offsuit for Koki Okumiya.
You got to give it to Koki. Started off the day as one of our short stacks. Nearly busted the very first hand with aces and has rallied back here to make a deal with the top three.
He may call this given how often Kuroda Kyoto has been all in since the deal has been struck. Never mind, Hee Junji waking up with the ace-queen offsuit in the big blind. Big blind shove. Hee Junji will make the call. Koki gets a nice easy fold now. And Kuroda Kyoto at risk now. No additional money for third or second place.
Kyoto has king jack. Kyoto with king jack diamonds up against ace queen. Kyoto is all in for his tournament life. Needs to find a king or a jack to stay alive. Representing Japan.
He's running very close, 57% for Hee Junji with his ace.
Kyoto the one at risk. Needs to hit.
King in the window. Go. Currently holding.
Always a sweat. Ace is live. The gutter is there for Junji.
Dealer, the turn. Jack. Go. Is another 10. Just needs to fade.
It's looking good for Kyoto. Can he hold one more card?
To stay alive. The river. River. Double up for Japan.
And with 4 spades on the board, no problems to be had as neither player having a spade in their hand. Kuroda Kyoto, the king in the window, will be good for the double up. We are still 3-handed here.
Hee Junji still with roughly 50% of the chips in play despite doubling up Kuroda Kyoto. Once again, very deep 3-handed. Everyone now over 30 big blinds effective. The levels have been cut in half, so they are 30-minute levels now. The 3 players will play on for 25,000 USD and the glory of the trophy.
I mean, this is one hell of a trophy. I understand that everyone's locked up over 200 grand right now, but I still think, like, you know, you play poker tournaments. I think one of the addicting factors is the really cool prize you get when you take one down, you know? Like, that's got to have some value to you when you're playing here. I know that, like, yes, the dollar EV of it all has gone down tremendously ICM-wise, but, and I mean, effectively no ICM anymore with the chop, but, you know, you could just want to go home, you know, take your money and leave, but I think at this point it's like still playing for that trophy. I think
it's still a trophy, still a $25,000 sit and go 3-handed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can't, just because you won a ton of money you can't take away from that fact. When's the next time you're going to play it?
It might feel different if you played this, you know, 3 days from now or a year from now. If you came back and played a 3-handed 25K match.
Yeah.
Without the high of just taking down, you know, 200,000, including the APTC main event ticket would be for 3rd place for Kyoto.
I mean, mean, even if you manage to use that APTC ticket and get a min cash, you're still not going to win 25 grand for a min cash only. So it's like this. You have a chance at just 3 players here to win 25 grand. So
Hee Junji continuing his run, flopping top 2 pair against Koki's Queen 8 offsuit. Koki does have perhaps just enough to call a small bet here. Some backdoor straight draws, although none of them too strong. 8 of clubs. Not a particularly strong backdoor flush draw either. But Koki is not going anywhere. Deuce of hearts on the turn does seal it for Hee Junji. No additional equity for Koki. Second barrel from Hee Junji, and it looks quite big. 1.3 million. We'll get it done. 28 million in his stack. Nearly at 100 big blinds on a final table. 95 big blinds in front of Hee Junji. But both other players, 37 and 39, one double up away from taking over the chip lead if they double through Hee Junji.
You know, I know I was away from the booth for a minute there, but I haven't seen Hee Junji drop into second once this final table.
Koki was chip leader for a little bit.
Really? Okay.
They were neck and neck. Koki came out just a little bit ahead after a small clash with Hee Junji.
Okay, wow. And that was, I guess, the only time he was dethroned from first place.
He's always hovering around top 3.
Yeah.
Continuing to pick up cards, this time ace-5 offsuit on the button. Another pickup. 750K are the blinds that are out there. Our next level, there'll be $1 million in the pot before any additional chips are placed in at the 200K, 400K blind level.
Will raise here in the small blind, Queen 9. Junji getting involved tremendously here. We'll jump along in this hand as well with Queen 6. We go to the flop. It is 9 high, top pair for Kyoto.
Large bet, the out of position player. Fairly connected board.
Takes it down. Kyoto continues to chip up here. Kyoto and Okumiya starting to run close in chip counts here now. Just a few big blinds separate them. Junji still more than double, or more than their stacks combined.
Koki looking like he wants to apply some pressure to Hee Junji's limps. Raise it up very large, 1.3 million, 4.3 big blinds.
See, we have a high roller update in the top left corner, 124 entries. That's the event we'll be covering day 2 tomorrow. The entirety of it, all the way down to a winner. G versus Kyoto. Kyoto flopping the gutter here. A lower gutter for Heejun-ji. Heejun-ji does not want to pair the 9 here. Brick turn. Continuing to fire here. We'll take it down with 9 high. Yes, Kiwi and everyone else wondering what time we start tomorrow. It would start the same time as our main events, 11:45. Cards should be in the air. The stream running a little bit before then to get things kicked off. Heejun-ji gets a walk here. King 9 suited. Been a nice hand too. There you can see on the bottom of the screen, they're showing the deal that was struck up there. Of course, that's in Korean won right now. Okimiya now with the walk. Okimiya starting to pull ahead of Kyoto. With Jack 7 suited here in the small blind. The blinds are at 2-4-4. Complete. Kyoto will check King Deuce of diamonds. Go to a flop. Two clubs, Ace 9 Queen. Backdoor diamonds for Kyoto, the flush draw for Okimiya. And one bet will do it for Koki.
I like our graphic. Tanasorn Sailor went to showdown 153% of the time.
No way. I didn't even catch that. That's amazing. That's how you know he's a pro.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. If you go to showdown more than 100% of the time, you know you're playing to win. That's it.
Okay, a little loose open here. Jack 5 offsuit on the button. Up to 1 million. Immediately gets jammed on by Kuroda, Kyoto, and Hee Junji with pocket fours. Has seen Kuroda shoving quite often. Does he want to put 8.6 million of his chips at risk here?
It is a 3-bet jam. You know, maybe if it's just an open jam, a little bit more inclined, but well, up to fold. Kyoto's jam will get through. Big pickup, back up to 10 million in chips now. Sitting on about 25 bigs. Oh, you haven't translated that.
High roller update, 124 entries. So it's actually a little bit higher than that because we're on a 30-minute delay. But if you do want to see our real-time updates, head over to apt.poker. You can check our APT High Roller Day 1, currently at 137 entries, 118 players still remain. Registration still open for another 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Ooh, Koki, Okimiya, ace-jack suited here. Gets it through. Yeah, Sam, you were typing no problem in the chat. Nice. So I didn't know it wasn't appearing that way on your screen. And then when you did the asterisk there, I thought you just you didn't mean to put the smiley face. You were like, sorry, I meant that to be a serious no problem to Kiwi. I was like, oh, that's
I wonder
kind
what
of mean.
I wonder what language it's trying to translate from, where NP is a word.
No, there's a lot of Thai going on in the chat, so maybe maybe the translate algorithm is stuck on there at the moment.
It'll just translate from whatever language it thinks it is.
Yeah, that's true.
And Thai is
Oh,
more symbols than
that's true. Yeah.
than actual letters, like English characters. But pocket eights, Koki picking up some hands now. Hee Junji was the one picking up hands, and now Koki with his share of the card distribution. Pocket eights in the small blind. About 25 big blinds effective. He's going to try to go for the limp jam. Kuroda Kyoto just checks it back and spikes Jack on the flop to move him into the lead. Not a great flop for Koki Okumiya. However, this board will be better for him, and it will for Kyoto. Koki with a check, and Kyoto betting too fast for our cameras to keep up. 500,000 out there. Koki almost continued, but pocket eight's not going to cut it. You are blocking 10-8, queen 8, some hands that could bluff, and you're losing to every pair on that flop.
Kyoto closing the gap there. Koki, Okumiya, Jack 7 suited on the button now. Junji gonna defend with the king. Go to the flop, ace in the window, 9-3. 2 spades out there, no player with the spade. King high in the lead here. Not much else going on. And number 99 of this final table.
Quick c-bet from Koki will get he's king high to fold. I wonder how much of the stream these 3 players watched during their 20-minute break while they're going for the deal. Perhaps picking up on a few things. Still $26,000 to play for.
I feel like depending who you're here with, you've got your friends watching the stream, taking some notes, and then you rally with them on the break, discuss it maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you're playing on a stream, you go check your phone, and people tell you, oh, you got bluffed in that big hand or something.
Yeah.
So you can pick up that way, so you don't have to rewatch the stream. Take up some time. Junji still employing a primarily limp strategy out of the small blind. Koki opts not to raise the king 8. Does flop bottom pair on the ace 9-8, but is behind Junji's 9-5. Junji going for a check, trying to control the size of the pot. Koki does the same. Very connected. Jack of spades rolls off on the turn. No flush draws available. Check, check to the river. As we see the 10 of diamonds, a very connected run out. Any queen, any 8, or any 7 rather, is a straight. And they get to showdown. Junji's 9 will take it down.
There you just saw our golden Mega Lion trophy. 1 of 3 will be hoisting that trophy very shortly. Just 2 worthy opponents stand between them. What was once a field of 1,281 players leaves 3 behind. And Junji, with all the chips and all the power with ace-king on the button.
That's another 1 million, taking it down, no contest.
Yeah, and that million means a lot to both Kyoto and Okumiya.
Representing approximately 10% of their stack.
Junji getting a walk here as well. Remember, folks, they have made a deal, so there is no pay jump between 2nd and 3rd place. There was just that extra 10% for 1st and the trophy.
Kyoto a loose open on the button, 7-6 offsuit. Gets the 9-8 suited to fold. Koki 8-7 offsuit. All players hands very similar to each other. Koki will call with the dominating ace 8-7 as we take a flop. 6-5-3. Open ender for Koki Okumiya. Top pair for Kuroda Kyoto, as well as the gut shot straight draw. Don't worry, Kiwi. I know that was a autocorrect there. Check and a quick bet from Kyoto. See if Koki wants to get aggressive. It's a strong draw. A lot of overcards that can easily fold to a raise here. Looks like a raise incoming and a snap shove from Kyoto. So 5.3 million to call, 14 million in the middle, only needs, I think he's just about getting not quite the odds to call here. 5.3 into 14, 34% equity against his specific hand. But if Kyoto has something like ace-4, the equity does go up a little bit. 7 will be a, no, 7's still not a clean out. Makes the call.
Wow.
20 million in the middle. Kyoto with 66% equity.
He's got top pair. He is ahead. He just needs to fade the open-ended straight draw. Needs to fade a 9 or a 4. Oh, not an 8. All right. Dealer, when you're ready. The turn.
The 8 on the turn puts Koki ahead now.
Pair of 8s takes the lead.
This could be it for Kyoto. 9 outs to come.
A 9 or a 4. Stay alive. The river.
9, 4, or 6. And it's a deuce of diamonds. Kuroda Kyoto has been eliminated in 3rd place.
And just like that, we are heads up in one of the fastest final tables we have ever seen. We will be taking a short break to set up for heads up. Should not be too long. We will be returning at the 200K, 400K level to see who will take home the Golden Mega Lion. And Koki, now with a very good stack, 2 very aggressive players are going to be going at it. It's very interesting to see these heads-up players. Very few players, you know, make it to heads-up, so we do see some more unorthodox plays. 55 big blind heads-up match coming in. It's been a very exciting couple of hours, hasn't it?
Oh, extremely well, especially for Koki, in my opinion, coming in as one of the short stacks. It's just a hair away from busting in the very first hand of this final table. Now is heads up for the trophy.
And has already managed to lock himself up 226,000, as well as the APTC main event ticket at the end of this year. Hee Junji, of course, with the $250,000 prize, $250,000, and has a chip lead, although not by much. Anything can happen heads up.
There you go. Once again, those payouts are not accurate, as there has been a deal made, as we just mentioned, but they are still playing for that Golden Mega Lion trophy and 10% of the remaining prize pool. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a break for heads up, and when we come back, we'll be playing down to a winner.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Nice.
And a call here. Okay. There is no drama. They both improved to 2 pair. What a cool. Oh, an 8! It's still a draw. So sick. Both flop a pair, turn 2 pair, and they both river better 2 pair. Chop. Actually a chop.
King in the window.
Hey.
Hey. Oh.
Go.
Go.
Okay,
Jack.
currently
Go.
holding.
Go. Needs to fade an ace or a queen.
Go.
Jack counter.
7 outs.
Jack counter.
Dealer, the turn. Jack.
Jack.
Go. Is another 10. Just needs to fade a jack or an ace to stay alive. The river. River. Double up for Japan's Kyoto Kuroda. All in and at risk. Kyoto is all in at risk with 7-6. He's got top pair. He is ahead. He just needs to fade the open-ended straight draw. Needs to fade a 9 or a 4. Or an 8. Oh, not an 8. Alright, let's dealer when you're ready. The turn. He is an 8. Pair of 8s takes the lead. Kyoto is to find a 9 or a 4. Stay alive. The river or a 6. The river. Folks, your third place finisher from Japan.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, to APT Incheon here in South Korea. My name is Pocket Kyles. We've got Sam Insole in the booth, and this is the final day of the main event. We started with 9 players on our final table, and we are now set up for heads-up action. Our final 2 players, final 3 have made a deal. They've locked up their APT Championship tournament ticket. They are now battling it out for 10% of the remaining prize pool and the APT Incheon main event golden Mega Lion trophy right there, front and center on the left side of your screen. Oh, Sam, it's been quite a journey. We are 5 days into the tournament, 4 days of streaming it. We've seen a lot of heartbreak bust outs, a lot of big comebacks, a lot of premium hands today from what I saw, at least the way we started today. Oh, actually, we have Greg and Elfin first.
APT Incheon main event.
Thank you for that introduction, Elfin. You're right. We started the day with 9 poker players, and we are now down to 2 poker players. But Elfin, you will notice that we only have
one lion.
That's right. Only one of these gentlemen will be walking away with our prestigious gold APT Golden Mega Lion. Said golden twice because it was worth mentioning. Let's go ahead and meet our players.
Okay, so in my right side from China is called Mr. He Junjie. 何先生，你好，现在心情怎么样？
挺开心的。
有什么话想跟现场支持你的朋友，在镜头前面看你直播的家人朋友说吗？
非常感谢我的兄弟们给我的支持。
最后有什么话想对你的对手说吗？
希望我们都打出自己的水平。
他听不懂，但是没关系，祝你好运。
And in the other corner from Japan, please give it up for Okumiya Koki! Anything you want to say to your friends and family watching?
No.
Oh, yes?
賞金取れたんで、家族に伝えて、みんなでパーティーしようと思います。
頑張って! All right, my friends. Good luck to both of you, and we'll head it back to the commentator booth. Catch it!
Thanks, Greg and Elfin. Here we are, heads up for the golden Mega Lion trophy now on the table, front and center, ready to go. From 1,281 players, 2 remain. Who will win?
I think He Junjie as well as Koki have played a very, very good game up until this point, and out of everyone at the table, I think that these 2 will be able to bring the most excitement from a heads-up match. Koki is relatively inexperienced if we just go off his Hand and Mob Resort, something about $5,000 on there, although it's very tough to find Japanese tournaments tracked. And even if they are tracked, there's not much money to be made given their fixed prize pools. But He Junjie, with about 400,000, will be up to $650,000 on his Hand and Mob after this, and trying to get up to $675,000 if he can maintain this lead and take down the APT main event 2025 in Incheon, our 3rd one of the year. Folks, don't forget, we will be back in Korea for Jeju, September 26th to October 5th, and finally Taipei, November 14th to 30th, so plenty of poker to watch or play.
Got the first hand underway here now of heads up, 104 hands into the day. Koki Okumiya, Jack-6 off in the button. Gonna open it up here. He Junjie makes the call. We go to a flop here. Queen in the window, top pair for He.
So heads up is a completely different game. Jack high is usually strong enough to put in your checking back range here. Still beating a lot of hands that call out of the big blind.
Koki now with a pair on the turn here. It is only third pair, but heads up. Pair could be pretty strong. Koki will check it back, and we go to the 10 of diamonds on the river. Top pair still good for Junji. Can he extract any more value from Koki here?
That looks like a big bet. 3 million into the middle to Junji's top pair. Back over to Okumiya, which just turned third pair. Now fourth pair by the river.
A few missed draws out there. Junji trying to...
Could go for a raise sometimes, blocking Jack-9. Although I think 9-6 would be a little bit better, blocking the 9-7 as well.
Makes a good fold though. Good Junji up to 31 million now. Has a 3-2 chip lead over Koki Okumiya.
Yeah, just one double up away from a very large stack. He will put him up to 40 million in chips and leave Junji just down to 10 million. However, the inverse will leave Okumiya in second place. Very beautiful starting hand. King-9 suited on the button for Junji. King-4 offsuit heads up. We'll make the call. And top pair for Koki Okumiya, Hyu Junji with top 2. This could get messy. Only 2.4 million out there, so a lot of chips behind. We'll see how aggressively Okumiya will proceed on this flop with top pair. 4 of clubs will also play a role. There's the check raise. Okumiya 2.5 million in the pot with only 5% equity. Very bad combo to go for a 3-bet with. Junji, I imagine, will just make the call, but looks like he is reaching for a very big raise. A flop 3-bet, just a few hands into heads up.
Oh, and a Koki Okumiya jams. Hyu Junji makes the call. This could be it. Hyu Junji has him covered. Okumiya needs runner. Otherwise, Hyu Junji will be our main event champion.
That might be the fastest 46 big blinds to fly into that pot.
Dealer, the turn.
Could be dead on the turn. Needs to find a club, and that is not it. Junji of China will take down the APT main event here in Incheon, South Korea, earning himself 275,000 USD. Look at that smile. And GG to Koki Okumiya, a very valiant effort. The money might just go in no matter how it played out. Yeah, with 2 pair over 2 pair.
Congratulations to our runner-up, Koki Okumiya. Finished in second place. But Hyu Junji, the golden Mega Lion Trophy winner, the main event here at APT Incheon, South Korea 2025.
我们现在想要请问一下，你现在心情怎么样？
真的很激动， 因为这个相当于是我这个就是非常有分量的一个主赛冠军，我很想得到这个 APT 主赛冠军。
你之前有来打过 APT 吗？
有，在河内站有打过。
那这次这个奖杯对你来说有什么特别的含义吗？你拿下这个奖杯之后，
其实打了很多年，打比赛除了技术也需要运气的，就是无论你打多好，能拿到冠军也是需要一部分运气，所以能拿到还是非常的开心的激动。
可以跟我们讲一下你这一整路啊，从 Final Table， 因为我们知道你昨天进到这个决赛桌，一路都是 Chip Leading， 那这个你一整路的心路历程是什么？
其实每一步都是稳扎稳打吧，根据不同的对手来做调整，并没有特别着急。
心情上呢，有做什么样子的调试吗？
中间当然也有波折，中间有一度只剩10几个 BB 了，但是还好自己坚持下来了。我一直很相信自己。
恭喜你！最后你有什么话想跟在镜头前面支持你，还有现场这些好朋友说吗？
我真心的感谢我的兄弟和我的好朋友们。
弟弟牛逼，弟弟！
那你知道你赢得这个，除了赢得奖杯之外，你还额外获得 APT Championship 在11月的主赛奖金。然后来，我再把这个荣誉交给你。
Folks, one more time, your APT main event champion.
来自中国何俊杰。
礼炮。炮呢？哦，还有酒。OK， 这好重。肯定了。
Thank you so much, Greg and Elfin. And once again, a big congratulations to Hu Junji of China, taking down the APT Mega Line, the third one of the year. And I reckon he's going to jump into the high roller tomorrow. We are going to cover that, but let's stick to the main event. A very fast one, rapid succession. We saw 2 eliminations in the first few hands. Man. Room for even more, and it just continued on that pace. It was quite deep. I'm so shocked at the amount of action that came through and all these very fast bust outs.
And for me, the story of the final table today was Koki Okumiya almost eliminated on hand number 1 with pocket aces as one of our short stacks. Rallied for that second place runner-up victory. Cannot be disappointed with that at all. But of course, He Junji, the star of the evening, number 1, the ticket, the prize money, the Golden Lion trophy, and all the glory.
Yes, and just going back to that, Koki was at risk. I think he had some 35% equity, nearly eliminated first. That would have only been good for 25,000 USD. Instead, locks up nearly 10x that at $236,000, like you said, with the APT Championship ticket as well. That will be November 14th to 30th in Taipei. That's a $10,000 buy-in. 5 million USD guarantee freeze out at the end of the year. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Our biggest main event ever. And this, our largest main event ever in Incheon, South Korea. Setting records every series.
APT is just, it's on another level, and it's thanks to you guys. You tune into the stream, you follow our channel, you follow our socials, and most importantly, you start showing up to these series and playing poker. And we're trying to keep up. It's been tough. We're running out of space to put tables in here. And I think, APT Taipei in November, the championship series, that's going to be a true testament to how much the series has grown. But don't forget, we also have APT Jeju coming up. That one's going to be a big one with that high roller early bird package. And we're not done yet. We're still here in Incheon tomorrow for the last stream event of the series, the high roller final day. We'll be streaming all the way down to winner. So make sure to tune in back in tomorrow to catch us then as well.
Yeah, and don't forget, just want to recap, if you folks haven't heard of the APT High Roller package coming up in Jeju, that's for September 26th to October 5th. You get the Superstar, the Baby Superstar, the High Roller, as well as the Super High Roller, and you get 9 complimentary nights at the Deluxe Suite at Jeju Shinhwa World Landing Resort. If you do want to sign up, do so by August 22nd, and you can email registrations at apt.poker to secure your 9-day stay.
You get a deluxe suite.
Thank you so much once again for all of you tuning in. Congratulations to our main event finalists, and most importantly, Hu Junji taking it down in first place. We'll see you all tomorrow, 11:40 a.m. local time, where we'll be covering our longest stream of the series, the APT High Roller $5,000 buy-in, and currently sitting on just about 150 entries. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a fun one. And a great way to round out the series. Thank you so much. My name is Sam Insole.
I'm Pocket Kyles, and we'll catch you next time.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
As the competition, but if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you wanna take to look like you can close the distance, I'ma give it A forever since you're so persistent. With you, I'm just practicing, cause I'm back to back, let's get back to winning. As a matter of fact, I'm not that forgiving, cause you did this to yourself, that's a bad decision. I don't see no one in front of me, you is a ghost, you ain't got a soul. Whoa, always say that they gon' come for me, knowing they won't, they doing the most. Whoa, chasing my, gotta get already, not selling my, you on the, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. So when I talk like this, don't blame me. I know I'm bad with it. Go against a goat, that's bad business. All the yellow jokes so sad with it. To me, you just a ghost, don't get mad with me. Just it's a mind, gotta get already. Now selling my, you on the, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. I'm the main event, ain't no back before, let's get it. Harless in the G, yeah. Really get lost, okay with it. Ain't nobody in front of me. 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 You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect. But who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me. Ain't nobody in front of me. Ain't nobody in front of me. Ain't nobody in front of me.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations.